All right, we got to go. Come on, we got to go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hump Day, baby! We call it Wild Card Wednesday. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky, Rod Ryan show. Check it in. Big Lou going for win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Lou came in, took out a Hall of Famer, and said, okay, we're going to do it my way for a couple of days here. Let's see what he does. He turned someone into a one-pump chump. Let's see if that gets done to him today. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head, we'll play at around 6:20. Vampire Weekend, we've got tickets for you before they go on sale. We'll hook you up on the Fun Fact Flashback. That'll be closer to around 6:35. Bush Jerry Cantrell Candlebox, September 5th, 713 Music Hall. Tickets at 720. The Vibo 500. Yeah, we missed the big race this weekend. We didn't play last week. We were busy doing some other things. So we'll make good on our racing game. We'll play that in the 8 o'clock hour. Vibo 500 for Limp Bizkit tickets. Third Eye Blind tickets early in the 9, and so much more. I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. Guys, it might hit 80 degrees. Well, 78, 79 today. Almost 80 degrees today. February. Put me down for that. I'm down for that. All right. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Over $1 billion in loan forgiveness is being announced by the Biden administration. So borrowers and the Saving on a Valuable Education or SAVE program who have made at least 10 years of payments will be receiving an email from President Biden today. That amounts to an estimated 150,000 borrowers. A nearly week-long search for a missing girl in Livingston came to a tragic end yesterday. The body of 11-year-old Audrey Cunningham was found in a river not far from her suburban Houston home. The last person to see her alive was a family friend who is now under arrest. If you can't find time to exercise because you're too busy with work or just busy with life in general, no problem. Just stop using your weekends to relax. A new study found you can skip working out Monday through Friday and still get in shape if you go really hard on the weekends. It looked at weekend warriors, people who like to cram all their exercise into a few days, and found that's fine too. The goal just needs to be at least 150 minutes of exercise per week.
Do it all in one weekend?
No,
just nothing during the week?
Nah, I got to get in a little kicks in the week.
All right.
A new survey of streaming service subscribers finds the average U.S. customer has 4.5 streaming subscriptions. According to the research, 31% of subscribers have canceled at least one service when it introduced ads. On average, U.S. consumers pay $77 a month or $924 a year for subscriptions, while 25% pay more than $100 per month.
Alex makes me have all of them.
Well, you don't miss anything.
You make me, I have to have every
You're
streaming
rich,
service.
Rod, it's fine.
You and your dumb streaming services. I'm going broke over here.
The Beatles are getting their own biopic film series from the director of Skyfall in 1917. His name's Sam Mendes. So there's going to be 4 films. I think this is interesting because 4 films instead of 1, and each film is going to be from the perspective of Paul, John, George, and Ringo. It's going to hit theaters 2027, but a specific schedule hasn't been announced. This is the first time that Paul, Ringo, and the families of John and George have granted a full life story and music rights. So this does have music rights.
4 individual movies? Is that what they're saying right now?
Yeah, I think they think
Because
people
no
like...
one's going to go to Ringo's.
Oh,
I'm going to go to Ringo.
No
He
one's
was the
gonna
best
go.
Beatle.
I'm only going to go to that one now. Those are Houston's headlines.
He's my
Really?
favorite.
You think Paul McCartney's might do a little better than
No.
Ringo's?
That's what they
No,
want
I
you to
don't.
think.
All right, let's go.
Ringo had a story to tell, all right? A real story.
Might not be as good as Paul's.
Maybe better. Houston Dynamo FC fell to St. Louis FC last night 2-1 in the first leg of their CONCACAF Champions Cup game. St. Louis FC scored in the 90th minute to go ahead. They're going to play St. Louis in the second leg of their first round matchup on Tuesday night back at Shell Energy Stadium. They did get to debut their cool new purple drank themed uniforms, which looked pretty sick. It would have been better if they won. In basketball, Rockets are going to return from the All-Star break tomorrow night. They'll play the Pelicans on the road. They're 24-30 so far on the season. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, here we go. First phone call could be you. If you want it, come get it. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Yes, sir. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Wakey, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. We're going to be very, very busy this next 4 hours. Inviting you on the journey. Got a 10% chance of rainbow today and tonight. Partly cloudy skies. We might see highs of 79 today. I got to give I know we're going to do the first phone call, but first email. Jesse Handley sent me his screenshot from his phone. It's a picture. He's got a cute doggo. And the alarm goes off at 5:51. And on his screen, it says 5:51. Play 94.5 The Buzz, Houston's rockin' alternative.
I like that.
Brill.
His alarm is set up. He sees the dog, kicks in the iHeart app. Boom, Rod Ryan Show. Intro music is on, and then boom, he's ready to go.
Brilliant.
Sent him back an email, and then you know what I sent him?
No.
I sent him a scratch and sniff sticker. I said, you get one of these today.
Oh, my God.
Did you ever get one of those back on your paper when you were a kid?
Of course.
If
That
you
was
did-
like the best.
If you did exceptional work, your paper came back, and there was a scratch and sniff sticker on there. It's like, oh, it's the best ever.
We don't incentivize with stickers enough as adults
I
anymore.
sent him a thank you very much for this. I appreciate this. And I go, you get one of these today. And I sent him a scratch and sniff sticker.
Bet he loved it.
Unfortunately, it's just an image from Google that I stole.
The sentiment was there, Rod.
Guy's probably sniffing his phone right now. Thank you. I appreciate that. Big Lou's going for win number 2, fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. I said I'm going to get you those Vampire Weekend tickets. Those tickets not on sale until Friday at 10. We'll hook you up on the Fun Fact Flashback. Phone lines are ringing. Cody got through. Hey, Cody.
Hey, what's going on, Brother Rod?
What's up, dude? How are you?
Man, I'm going over the Kemah Bridge right now, so I apologize if I break out for a bit, but doing great, man. Running late for work, so it's going to be a good day.
Why would the bridge cause interference with your call?
I don't know.
we should be
It
good.
happens every time. As soon as I hit the top of the bridge,
Yeah?
calls drop.
I would think you'd be closer to the towers up there. You'd be good. I think you sound clear as a bell, Cody. Chili says, are you running late this morning?
Yeah, I'm running late. I'm not going to lie. Stayed late at work yesterday, woke up and said, what the hell? I'm sleeping for 30 more minutes.
Just one of those, like, I have earned this. I'm going to get in trouble, but in my mind, I have earned this extra time this morning.
As someone who's trying
No,
not to be late, you're making us look all bad.
Look, I had some permission. It's not like I'm, risking it for the biscuit. I have some flexibility there, but I still feel like I'm running late. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
Dude, don't bring up biscuits. I don't have time to play that damn biscuit song right now. I'm running late too myself.
Them.
I could just have Tessa sing it, and then that would be fine.
Taste the biscuits.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, Cody, get your ass to work.
Yes, sir. Will do. Thank you guys for everything y'all do. Been a fan my whole life.
Cody,
Whole life.
Listen,
Oh, no.
those words mean the world to me. Thank you so much. Be safe out there on the roads. I do have to take a break. When we come back on a rec check for you, we'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the great Mattress Mac and Gallery Furniture. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Low energy all day? Gallery Furniture Tempur-Pedic sleep sets. Yeah, sleep great. Mac, everyone recommends 8 hours if you can. You know what? You're not going to want to get out of bed because these mattresses are so comfortable. More energy, more cognitive ability. You may even lose a little weight. Believe it or not, a little bit more sleep. Less time to eat. There's math there, okay? Buy a Tempur-Pedic adjustable today and change your life for the better. You can start at galleryfurniture.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Now I got people asking me for scratch and sniff tickets or stickers. You can't ask. Like even when you asked your teacher, "Hey,
No.
can I get
You
one of
gotta
those
earn one.
scratch and sniff?" Like no, it had to come out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I responded to an email this morning, Jesse Handley, with his little screenshot of him waking up to us. And it says it's a reminder to play 94.5 The Buzz on the iHeart app. I sent him a little scratch and sniff sticker. I said, good job today. You just got to earn them. I don't know. I don't know what the next email is going to get one, but you can't ask for one. I can tell you that much. That's going to get you nowhere. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 79 today. Tessa, what's trending?
This chick, Ruby Frank, who gave parenting tips via the internet, she had a video blog called 8 Passengers. She's being sentenced for child abuse. She had convinced her youngest 2 children they were evil, they needed to be punished or repent. I mean, she was sentenced to up to 60 years in prison yesterday, and so that's the number one search on Google.
She was an influencer and famous for being strict with her parenting style.
Yeah.
And clearly it was going further than what she was showing in her videos, I guess.
2.5 million subscribe to
Oh,
this
my God.
parenting vlog. She's been found guilty of aggravated child abuse. She was, wife, a mother, mental health coach, but she was able to fool a lot of people into thinking that she was a good mother, and she's been jailed for her really terrible treatment of her kids.
Lock her up.
Yeah, she's an abuser. So that's the number one search on Google, and it's not very light, tight, or bright, but I definitely wanted to mention it. Something else, this whole Stanley Cup craze, the company is now facing legal troubles. There's a new class action lawsuit claiming Stanley did not disclose the use or the presence of lead in its product. A suit was filed earlier this month by a Seattle-based law firm. There are a lot of complaints listed there on Stanley's website. They're saying, look, we're transparent about this, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, that's a big story that you're going to see trending today.
My complaint was not enough lead.
Right.
I like a little more lead in my cups.
Yeah.
Right. That and then the loan forgiveness that we are talking about in headlines, $1 billion in loan forgiveness announced by the Biden administration.
That chaps some asses out there.
I know.
I mean-
I could get more into it, but I just want you to know it's definitely trending. We're going to get into it in headlines. We're going to cover the story, but that's just go look at the Wild Card Wednesday. That's our trend on the Rod Ryan Show.
Niagara County Community College did not put me in debt for the rest of my life, nor did Buffalo State College. But still, I did pay off my loans.
It's a different time. What was
I
your loan?
did
$10?
Pay off my loans. Yeah. Yeah, back then it was $10 a semester. And we wrote everything on stone tablets.
Which he still has.
Shut up, I still have them, okay?
Good morning, everybody. This is Big Lou, and some are calling it the upset of the year
Maybe.
because I am your one day fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champ,
Here it comes.
turning Adam we're going to try that again. Turning Adam the Cop into a one-pump chump. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
You like that, huh? Tessa likes that.
So funny.
She's got that down for victory speech of the year.
Yep.
If you want to take on Big Lou, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. All-time low, Black Bear. Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High of 79, man. Let's get right into this game. Big Lou. Where are you? There you are. Hey, Big Lou. Can you hear me? Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh. Why isn't Big Lou? Let me see if, hello, Jerry can hear me. Jerry, can you hear me?
I can hear you just fine. How are
Okay.
you?
Okay, Jerry's there. Jerry is who's playing Big Lou. Why isn't Big Lou responding? Phone A, Big Lou. I'm going to put him on hold. And then try to hit it again. Big Lou, are you there? Oh, no.
It'd be forfeit. 'cause
Chili,
of
anything
speech.
weird? Anything weird with Big Lou this morning? He's shaking his beard no. Okay,
Nah, everything was good.
I'll play Jerry.
Jerry, you're there, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Big Lou, A. All right. I'm going to do a little soft shoe. I'm going to drop him. Would you recall him?
Yeah.
I have no idea. Okay, so funny thing happened to me on the way into work today.
What happened?
Really nothing funny.
Was it-
I wish I had a great story right now.
Did you catch any fog?
I didn't notice.
Yeah, I didn't notice either. I mean, I'm not getting on the highways anymore. So the only thing I got to worry about is catching my ass behind that train.
Sometimes the fog is worse.
Oh, on the lower levels?
Yeah. Hey, Jerry, how are you?
I'm doing very, very well. Thank you so much. How you
Anything-
guys doing?
Great. Anything funny happened to you on the way to work today?
Not today, no.
Damn it.
It's all pretty smooth.
Like, no one's got like a cool story right now. All right, I'm going to try one more time to bring on Big Lou. I want him to play. He's got the victory speech of the year. Lou, are you there?
I'm here.
Yo! All right. I don't know what the hell was going on, dude. Good to have you on. How are you?
I'm great, and y'all.
Great. We're going to get right into this game. What are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to see Joe Satriani and Steve Vai at 713 Music Hall.
And you know we've got Jerry on, so there you go. Hello, Jerry.
Hello.
Good morning. How you doing?
And we've got
All right.
Big Lou on, who's now known for this.
Turning Adam We're going to try that again.
Okay. Great speech
Big
yesterday.
Lou, Big Lou. That was a good speech.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. 2 correct answers. Joe Satriani tickets. Jerry, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Lou, you ready?
I'm ready, man.
All right, here we go. What do doctors recommend you get 8 hours of?
Jerry,
Lewis.
Jerry.
Jerry,
sleep.
sleep's correct answer. I think only Chili is getting 8 hours of sleep.
He's getting...
On one of his sleeps.
Right. He's banking it.
You were both very slow on that. Just throwing that out there. Next question. Sounds like somebody's in like the woods. Do you hear like chirping birds in the
I do.
background?
It's lovely.
Golfing, maybe?
Like Big Lou, when you get up, do like birds bring you your robe and put it on you in the morning? It's,
Cinderella.
it's what it sounds like. Here we go. Question number 2, Jerry and Lou. What would you most likely go to the Woodlands Pavilion to attend?
Lewis.
Lou.
Concert.
Yeah, a concert, sure. Lou's on the board. Chirping birds and all. For the win. Let's see. Okay. What type of footwear is most popular at the rodeo?
Lewis.
Jerry.
Oh, Jerry timed it out like an old pro. Jerry.
Cowboy boots.
I mean, it's a guy that's played a lot.
Yeah.
He timed it out like an old salty dog. Big Lou, wasn't much you could do on that.
I don't know. I'll have to go listen to it and see how close it was.
You go listen. You get right
Yeah.
back to me, okay?
Yeah, I will. I'll tell you. I believe you. I don't doubt it. But
Bro,
I'm just
we
saying
wanted
that-
you to win. You gave the best victory speech of the damn year.
I know. I'll be back. Don't worry.
Okay.
All right, Lou. You're a one-pump chump, dude. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. Again.
All right, Lou, we got to say goodbye. I'm glad we at least got you on, though. All right, hello, Jerry. Welcome back. How many times in the Hall of Fame for you?
3 times.
3-time Hall of
far.
Famer is back on. But, boy, we gotta run on one-pump chumps right now. All right, dude, hang on. I need a victory speech. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. 3 days grace, and I hate everything about you. Rod Ryan Show. Wakey, wakey. Hands off that snaky. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 79. New champion?
Good morning, everybody. This is Hello Jerry. This 3-time Hall of Famer is now your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me on Pick Thursday when I break this cycle of one-pump chumps. and make it win number 2, bitches.
Yeah. I liked Big Lou too, Tessa. I know. But he wasn't going to crack again on a speech. It's just, we have that one.
We have it.
We'll
to
save
have
it.
and to hold.
Somebody said, because Adam's been playing such a long time, Adam doesn't have a drop. Adam the cop.
Shouldn't it just be like
Is-
sirens or bad boys?
Or should Adam's drop be?
Turning Adam the
Yeah.
Is that Adam's drop?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Thanks, Lou.
Ba-ba-ba.
It's like somebody spilled a Dr. Pepper on this board. Like, C is sticking over here, Alex. That damn C doesn't want to
Ew.
hit.
It's on brand.
It's like, what's going on? I think we're the only ones that use this room, though, so I can't really blame it on someone else. Guys, I brought in some fun facts for you today. There's my friend Hal. Hi, Hal.
Good morning, Rod.
According to the CDC, January is America's deadliest month.
What?
February is second, followed by March and then December. Winter. People die in the winter time.
No.
Yes, August is the least deadliest month. The big difference, it's a 20.
Sunshine?
It's a 20% difference in people dying from January to August. Winters are deadlier because the cold is just sucks.
I hate the cold.
Yeah,
And it's dark.
yeah. So your hearts work harder in the cold. I'll get into that, and then I'll get out. I mean, do you want me to talk more about it?
No, I want you to get out.
But wait. No, just forget it.
Yeah, it's depressing.
Heart attack, strokes, way more likely in the winter.
There he goes.
Colgate toothpaste came out in 1873. It was sold in jars. I wonder if everybody dipped their toothbrush in the jar to get the
Probably.
toothpaste.
Probably.
Oh,
A
it's
community
so,
dipper.
Oh my God. Double dip your toothbrush, Hal.
I know it.
The Beatles. You're talking about the Beatles. There's a movie coming out, and you're saying maybe 4. One for each dude. The Beatles spent the most weeks at number 1 on the Billboard album charts when you factor in all of their albums. 132 weeks at number 1? It's good to see some of those old records still holding tight, holding firm. That's more than 2.5 years, number 1s. Taylor Swift is next with Alex. 69 weeks.
Nice.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. We'll go over here. What you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Vampire Weekend at 713 Music Hall. The tickets go on sale Friday at 10 a.m., but you can win them right now.
All right. Vanna White, Sharp-Dressed Woman. That song was about her. She's worn more than 7,000 dresses on the television show Wheel of Fortune. How many times has she repeated wearing a dress? 713-212-5945. If you know, you know. You should call us. Okay, dude. How'd we do yesterday?
Well, we keep giving a little back. The Dow was down 64 points. Kickoff this morning at 38,563. NASDAQ down 144 points to 15,630. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.26%, and oil stands at $76.60 a barrel. To the most active is the big studs: Walmart, Intel, and Coca-Cola. The big duds: Caterpillar, IBM, and Walt Disney. The economic calendar this morning is all clear. Right now, futures.
Come on.
Yeah, they're on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss and their latest and greatest, a revolutionary weight loss medication proven to work called Revilex, okay? It's the newest prescription available only from Red Mountain Weight Loss. You heard all the celebrity buzz about semaglutide. Well, the reason everyone's talking about it, it's FDA approved for weight loss. Well, semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revilex. Revilex just happens to be half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there, and it comes in a full-strength daily tablet. There are no needles. You will never have to give yourself a shot to get your semaglutide. No needles, just results. Lose up to 15 pounds per month. Way less restrictive than other diets. It's a full-strength dose of semaglutide from day one when you're taking Revilex, so you're going to get faster weight loss results. Schedule your appointment and get started on Revilex today. Dial pound 250, use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hey, it's your brother Rod. I got a great Boost Mobile deal to keep you connected and help you make the most of your tax refund. I hope it's a bundle you're getting back, okay? When you switch to Boost, you get 4 lines for $100 plus 4 free 5G smartphones like the Samsung Galaxy A15 or the Moto G Stylus 5G. They're here to bring you the best phones on America's largest 5G networks so you can get after it. Switching is so easy. Just head to your local Boost Mobile store. 4 lines, 4 phones, $100. Visit boostmobile.com for details. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Okay, let's take a look at your commute on the northwest side. There's an accident at Highway 99 northbound at Freeman Road. It stopped traffic from Clay, and it's going to delay you about 18 minutes. Over on the north side, an accident's blocking 3 left lanes. I-45 northbound at Little York. Traffic from Tidwell, an earlier accident did clear here from West Mount Houston, but it's multi-vehicle involved, so pack your patience a half hour. You're delayed right now. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Sure is. Good morning. Is this Desiree?
Yes,
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Awesome. Thank you for asking. So apparently Vanna White has worn over 7,000 dresses on Wheel of Fortune over the years. How many times has she repeated a dress?
She's never reworn a dress.
Oh, ho, ho, radio boys being tricky. Yeah, she has never repeated a dress. She does, and the other fun fact, I guess she doesn't get to keep them either. She's got to, they're on loan.
Why would you want to keep them? You already wore it. It's old news.
Yeah, it's really just one time.
Yeah,
Jessica was like that.
I love that.
She couldn't be caught on the gram wearing the same shirt.
Some people are just fashionistas.
It's too much to think about.
To
What?
be that lucky.
What
Right?
do you, yeah, no, right? What are you giving Desiree?
Hey, Desiree, you were pretty lucky because you get the Vampire Weekend tickets. These haven't even gone on sale. 713 Music Hall. They're all yours. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Desiree, thanks for being on the show today. You're awesome.
Thanks.
Hang on.
Y'all have a good day.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. 94.5 The Buzz. Squeezer. Buddy Holly. Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. I have not had a chance to go look at our Instagram feature today. A lot of birthdays on the Looking at Girls blog page today. Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
hardly wait.
Yeah. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 79. Yeah, Links and Guest is packed today, guys. Let's get right into it. What are Houston's headlines?
Over $1 billion in loan forgiveness is being announced by the Biden administration. Borrowers in the Saving on a Valuable Education, or SAVE program, who have made at least 10 years of payments will be receiving an email from President Biden today that amounts to an estimated 153,000 borrowers that their loans will be forgiven. The body of 11-year-old Audrey Cunningham has been found by search teams. A nearly week-long search for this missing little girl in Livingston came to a tragic end yesterday. Her body was found in the Trinity River. Officials have confirmed the discovery yesterday afternoon. She'd been missing since last Thursday when she failed to board the school bus. A person of interest in the case is in custody on an unrelated charge. He lives in a camper on the same property as Audrey's family. Officials confirm they plan to file murder charges against him, and the local DA says the death penalty will be on the table in this case. You've probably heard the hack about putting wet cell phones in rice, but Apple is warning you not to do it. iPhones are more sophisticated than they used to be, and some can handle certain levels of water. They now have liquid detection. That's a warning that tells you if your USB-C port gets wet. There's certain things you can do. Dry the phone with a cloth, tap the phone gently to drain the water from the ports, leave the phone in a dry area with airflow, and avoid putting cables inside until it's completely dry. But they say don't insert a foreign object such as a cotton swab or a paper towel to the connector, and don't put your iPhone in a bag of rice. Doing so could allow those small particles of rice to damage your iPhone.
The port that you charge your phone in. I had a friend that had to go get a piece of rice. I'm like, you can't just use pliers. They had to go get a piece of rice removed from it. And at that time on the spot, the little guy at Apple said, don't do the rice thing. It's not what we recommend anymore. This was a while ago, too.
I try not to judge people that have phone catastrophes because we always have our phones with us.
Yeah.
Your hands are full. You're driving here. You're going there. Like, I don't know how your phone got to the state it did, waterlogged, maybe dropped it in a toilet, but it can happen to all of us.
I
So
washed mine.
I'm open for the hacks. I'm open to the hacks, and I like the new information.
The last time, when I was down without a phone, it was in my pocket. I put it in the washing machine, and I did a full 90-minute cycle or whatever. I'm probably hot water. I hate the planet.
Bleach.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it was whites, the bleach, everything.
Oh, man.
I've never seen a phone more destroyed than the last phone that I did. Now, what about, have you guys dropped yours in the water?
I've dropped mine into a toilet, and I had to. Now, thankfully, the toilet had already flushed. Thank the Lord in heaven. But I had to reach my hand in the toilet and grab it. I mean, immediately. And you don't even think twice. It's like my phone's in the water.
Are you going to ask or am I going to ask? Am I going to ask?
Yeah.
I'm going to ask?
Go ahead.
What?
Was it after a number one or number two?
I told you a number one, but it
Did
was
you?
already flushed.
I missed that part.
It was
I just
already
heard that it was
flushed.
Okay.
If it was a two, I think, yeah.
A twosie?
You probably think twice. Probably think 2 times.
I've seen an iPhone go in the water, land on the first step of the pool. She pulls it out, looks at it, dries it off, completely fine.
Nice.
I don't
Love that.
recommend it.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah, they're like pretty
They're water resistant.
Water
they say,
resistant.
not waterproof.
Yes.
Like the watch, right? Is the watch waterproof?
Yeah, mine is.
Oh, okay. Fancy. For the first time since the universe was formed, all 5 Culkin brothers are going to work together on the same project. Obviously, we know Macaulay.
Yeah.
We know Kieran.
Yeah.
I don't know these other 3.
Give me the rundown.
Rory, Christian, and Shane are the other Culkin brothers. This
Okay.
is a project. and-
Rory sounds familiar to me. Where did I
They
see?
just keep adding more. Rory was he in the
Not Succession. That's Kieran.
Waco one?
Ooh, maybe. Was he the Waco guy?
One of them was.
I know 3 Culkins. You're telling
I
me
feel like
there's.
they just add them.
Who was Fuller in Home Alone? Was he related to the Culkins? Is he a brother?
Maybe.
I think he is. Okay, anyway, listen. The project they're doing is an animated series for Prime Video called The Second Best Hospital in the Galaxy. So Kieran voices a regular character, but his brothers are the only guest starring on a single episode as his brothers. There's some kind of species of alien bird people. The show is about intergalactically renowned surgeons who tackle anxiety-eating parasites, illegal time loops, and deep space STIs. It hits Prime on Friday. And before you rule this out, if you're not in on the animated series, some of these are very funny. Like Big Mouth, very funny. Bob's Burgers, all those cartoons, Family Guy, they all do really well. So who's to say? You can check out a preview of the Culkins at work. Watch a trailer for the series on our blog page today.
Grow up, Peter Pan.
Dude, Bob's Burgers is good. You need to get in on it. Machine Gun Kelly isn't always known for his rational decisions.
Okay, it's a sight thing. We're on the radio. But go ahead, because I really need you to go to the music blog page today.
Just so you know, guys, MGK got some serious ink done. His skin is now almost solid black from his arms to his shoulders and down to his upper torso. There are some spots left uncovered to make designs like a huge cross on his chest. But his tattoo artist posted a picture and just said, never met a tougher one. And then MGK posted another pic and caption for spiritual purposes only. He says that his work required 44 needles. It is insane. Go to the music blog page. What the hell?
It's just a cover-up, and it's all black. So the bass player for Rage Against the Machine had something similar.
So did Kat Von D, did she not?
I think she got rid of, well, because Satan
Had all of her devil tattoos covered.
Satan lost their number one warrior to Christianity.
He's so mad right now.
Hey,
So she
and it'd
covered
be
up
like
a
that.
ton. So, yeah, it was a slow music day, but it's worth to go check out.
This is a headline story.
Wow.
I'm telling you, go look at it. No, this is
It's
absurd.
yeah, it's wild. All right, what you got?
Houston Dynamo FC fell to St. Louis City FC last night 2-1 in the first leg of their CONCACAF Champions Cup first round. St. Louis City scored in the 90th minute to go ahead. They're going to play them again in the second leg of their first round matchup on Tuesday night back at Shell Energy Stadium. In basketball, the Rockets are going to return from the All-Star break tomorrow night. They'll play the Pelicans on the road. Rockets are 24-30 so far on the season. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. Spring just around the corner. For crying out loud, it's going to be 80 degrees today. Maybe it's time to refresh the paint at your home or business. CertaPro paints residential and commercial properties. Get the jump before everybody's getting in there when springtime. Each CertaPro painter business, independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. That really comes into play when we're getting the exterior of our homes painted. CertaPro Painters, the power of pro. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's going to be Certa with a C. The timeliness, they're going to do it right, the localness of them, and of course, they're the official painting partner of our Houston Astros. CertaPro.com.
An accident's been cleared on I-10 Katy Freeway, the managed lanes eastbound at Park 10. There's still some stop and go from the Grand Parkway, about a 20-minute delay. An accident on the north side is cleared too, I-45 northbound at Little York, but you're about a 10-minute delay. This earlier accident cleared at westbound Houston as well, but it was multi-accident involved, so that's the reason for the stop and go. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Incubus and Nice to Know You. Alex was talking about Incubus to me. He said, and I remember we talked about this on the air because I think they went out and played the whole Morning View album. Incubus is putting out like a reimagined version, meaning they go in. This is where I have a
It's
bit of
Incubus's version. They're
I know.
Taylor's versioning it.
Right. But so they're going to go in and they re-recorded the album and they just made tweaks to how they feel now. It's the best way to explain it. Hit songs are written when you're in your 20s.
Absolutely.
Okay? When you're in your 20s, that's when. Now, don't go nitpicking and pull out somebody that wrote a hit song at 35. The best music is written by 20-year-olds. Rarely have I liked when an artist is 40 and they go in and monkey around with what they did when they were younger.
Yeah.
It's like an older version and it's not as cool and raw as what they did back in the day.
It's
So
like walking in on a party that you're too old to be at. Like, hey, dude.
So what did you hear?
They put out Echo. I think it came out Friday. I listened to it then.
What'd you think?
If you're not an Incubus fan, you don't care. But if you like Incubus, I always think it's cool to like hear if a band puts like the studio tracks together where you can kind of hear like the drums before they figured out what the drums were going to sound like.
Yep.
It was like more of an acoustic-y version of Echo, I thought.
Yeah.
Than the regular version. Not as hard.
Did it sound? I was going to ask.
It sounded similar. Similar.
Did it sound like an adult version?
Yeah, it's not but it was kind of cool.
A mature version.
It's like when you see like a live performance of something, and you're like, oh, that doesn't sound like the regular version.
Yeah.
So it was kind of different. If you're an Incubus fan, I think it's worth checking out. They only have one out right now.
And just the one single.
Just Echo.
But they're going to put out the whole
That's
album.
their best album.
That's cool. Yeah, it is. No doubt about that. Good morning. Hope you're off to a great start to your day, everybody. It's Wild Card Wednesday. That's our Instagram feature. I already mentioned the Looking at Girls blog page is really, really good today. Lots of birthdays on there. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of about 79. I looked it up. I know my friend Tessa over here kind of turned her back on Southwest. Southwest was maybe not this 2 Christmases ago. Boy, they were in the headlines. They were just taking a beating. They were just kind of,
They ruined a lot of people's Christmas holidays.
Yeah.
Travel plans.
Yeah, there was one thing after another. And I just said, man, I've got the credit card. It's just me. One day out of thin air, I just said, okay, well, Southwest, I'll get the card.
Right.
And I know they use this as a hub. Right. So I got the credit card. I built up the points. Now my kid is my companion, and she flies everywhere with me for $11. Like, I'm locked in. I'm going to tell you, I looked this up. Southwest Airlines is the only airline without any bag fees. For other airlines, maybe you got some elite status or you got some kind of a special credit card. The reason I'm talking about this is because American Airlines is raising the cost of the checked bag that came out yesterday.
Yeah.
From $30 to $40, which, if you're flying a lot, it's significant. And then that second bag.
If you pack a lot.
That second bag is going to cost you $45. If you're going somewhere, if you're going on a big trip, this is not like for the weekender where you're just bringing a carry-on. If you're bringing a bag, you're paying.
Absolutely. And Southwest also, one thing I do like about them, they let you check your skis and stuff for free. Like if you're going.
That's a checked bag. Yeah.
It's huge.
Can they sustain this?
I think I think that's their thing. I mean, I think they are.
But they're missing out on so much money. Every airline out there is raising the cost of checked bags. Now, American is the most expensive, okay? That's more than any other major U.S. airline.
Yeah.
Can Southwest sustain that? There's so much money they're leaving on the table with those checked bags. What if, I hate to say it out loud, like what if it's just like $5 a bag? Like, hey, it's $5.
Yeah.
That's millions of dollars for them.
I don't know. I think they are.
What are you flying now that you turned your back on Southwest? What are you flying?
Most recently, Delta.
And
I
you're
really
paying
enjoy
for
it.
bags.
I don't check bags. Usually when I go places.
Okay.
Because I do these little trips. Do little trips. That's the only time. When are we going to go? When we all take off? No.
Couple little thongs and that's it, fellas.
A couple bikinis, maybe a shirt. If I need something, I'll buy it there.
Maybe a shirt.
Who knows? You don't even need stuff.
Yeah. Just like, yeah.
All right.
Shoes.
American Airlines. I mean, all the airlines are taking a beating right now. A United flight from San Francisco to Boston diverted. Passengers noted the wing was coming apart. This isn't even like some weird ghost door that we didn't know that existed. This is a wing coming apart.
Well, you wanted the doors secured. Well, unfortunately, the wings can't be then.
So the plane safely landed in Denver, but that's the thing that all nightmares are made out of, looking out your little portal window there and the wings coming apart.
It's true.
All right.
I still dabble with Southwest. I didn't completely switch over.
Okay.
But I still, I dabble.
I'm locked in.
Well, that companion pass is undefeated.
Yeah.
I had earned the companion pass, and I went on a couple of trips with a couple girlfriends, and they flew free because of me. I just put them right on there. You can change your companion 4 times.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, well, I know I changed it once.
Yeah. You can change it 4 times in a calendar year.
Took the X off and put the kid in there, so I know you can change it once.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let me take a short break. When we come back, on a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and I've got Bush, Jerry Cantrell Candlebox tickets for you. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota, the Keep On Truckin' sale. Okay, Rod, you can do this. Looking to save $1 on a truck? Well, you're in luck. Truck on over to Joe Myers Toyota and get rodeo ready during the Keep On Truckin' sale. Take advantage of low monthly down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on single cab, double cabs, 2-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive, new and certified pre-owns, gas, hybrid, Tundras, Tacomas. They've got it all. Okay, if it's got 4 wheels and a bed, Joe Myers Toyota has it in stock right now. Shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com. Or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 3/17/24.
Man Eye Institute Sweetheart LASIK deal is still going on this entire month. So if you haven't taken advantage of this, why don't you call today to schedule your 100% free consultation? When I say this, what am I talking about? I'm talking about $1,400 off LASIK. That's right. $1,400 off all laser LASIK at Man Eye Institute, okay? They also offer easy and affordable payment plans. They offer guaranteed approval financing. This is a really sweet deal. Yeah, love is in the air this month, but what about the opportunity to save big on this clear vision that you've always dreamed of? Call 800-MY-VISION or book it online at maneye.com. An accident's blocking a left lane on Highway 99 northbound at Freeman Road. Traffic is stopped from Friends, and your alternate route here is going to be Fry Road. So there's a loose trailer here. The left lane is blocked. Again, Fry Road, if you're going northbound on Highway 99, that's going to be your best option. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Ooh, I'm sending you some kick-ass sun pictures.
Send me some kick-ass.
Yeah, I sent them over to you already. Gina sent a really good one because there's a little bit of fog going on in Old Katy. That's a great picture. Thank you, Gina. I sent that over to Tessa in Chile. Ray sent a great one, too. These are awesome pictures, guys. It'd be nice if we had a window in here.
Dude,
Be,
what the hell?
I'm meeting with the big guy today, like some
well,
big New York, big iHeart guy. I think it's too late to get a window in here.
Like, no offense to the salespeople, but all their desks are right by these windows. They're never here. Like, can we have that?
All right, I don't think there's anything we can do. We got the inside cabin. We're stuck.
But I'm saying, wouldn't you want the talent when you're designing the building? Wouldn't you want the talent that has to wake up the world to see the world?
Right, but how do we move forward?
You just complain like me, you bitch. Oh my God.
Yeah, they said when they booked my meeting with him, they said, do not bring Tessa.
Yeah, damn right. You don't bring me. You don't want to hear the truth.
What's trending?
Your Looking at Girls blog page is doing well.
Thank you.
So, yeah, a lot of people clicking on that. Sydney Sweeney, Casey Musgraves. Oh, Casey Musgraves is going to be on the same SNL episode as Sydney Sweeney. That's what I might tune into. I'm a big fan of both of those ladies.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on that Looking at Girls blog page. Yesterday's killed. Everybody wanted to see Madonna wipe out on stage.
Yeah, that got him there.
Why do you guys like people falling so much?
It doesn't matter who you are. If you fall, it's funny.
Okay.
Also, Billboard just announced that Beyonce's single Texas Hold'em just debuted at #1 on the Hot Country Songs chart. That makes her the first black woman ever to have the top spot. Beyonce has also created some scholarships for cosmetology schools and salons. $500,000 will go to help schools and salons in Atlanta, Chicago, Houston, Los Angeles, and New Jersey. So that comes from her charity, the Be Good charity. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's a pretty cool move by her.
Yeah.
And then our Wildcard Wednesday is the #1 blog page. So a lot of people taking a look at that. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Got some tickets?
I do. No, not yet.
Easy.
No riffraff yet.
That's going to be the Vibo 500 next hour.
We're playing the Vivo 500 next hour?
Yeah, with a brand new super boss in town. We're going to have vibrators on the radio.
Dude, okay. I'll stop bitching. Then you can play that. But right now, pair of tickets to see Bush, Jerry Cantrell, and Candlebox at 713 Music Hall.
All right, I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. Smashing Pumpkins, baby!
Alex had the door wide open when you did that.
Dude, don't open the
Well,
door.
I had to come back in here.
Don't open the door when I'm doing dumb stuff like that.
It's like you opening his basement, like she's doing things. He's painting.
What I wanted to do, I started it. He wasn't in here yet. So I was like, Smashing Pumpkin, baby. Shut the door. I'm embarrassed. I had to do that
I
in
don't
front
want
of
anyone else to see me.
I had to do that in front of Mattress Mac once. It's like, he's just looking at me like, what are you doing?
He's like,
Sorry, just it's a dumb thing. All right, good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show.
heck, you're at the zoo.
94.5 The Buzz. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of about 79. Tessa's giving away some tickets. Good morning.
Hello,
Hello, who's this?
this is Jonathan.
Hey, dude, how are you?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Awesome. You're caller number 10. Congratulations.
Awesome.
Gonna get you some tickets over here. A great 3-band bill. Tessa, tell them all about it.
Yeah, man, you're going to Bush, Jerry Cantrell, and Candlebox at 713 Music Hall. Congratulations.
Awesome. Thank you, man. I've been listening to y'all forever, and I've been trying to call in so many times, and the first time calling in, and I got through, and I'm so excited.
Well, that's okay. I love everything I'm hearing. So I've got you. I'm going to use you. Can you tell me what you do for a living?
I'm actually a parts manager at a forklift dealership.
Okay, this is kind of perfect. So there's a bunch of people that work there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
How often, if ever, you guys ever all get together and go out for drinks? Work people?
A few of us, not everyone.
No, you don't invite the boss. The whole point of going out for drinks is to bag on your boss and have a few drinks with your coworkers.
Sometimes you never want to invite the weird guy, in the office.
All right, so it does happen from time to time where you guys go out for drinks?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate you being on the show and helping us out today. The reason I'm asking is because it doesn't happen here anymore. It used to happen all the time.
Yeah.
Not really. Like, I think you kind of got shafted on it. There were a lot of things going on when we had Big Woodrow's here that was close to in the Galleria. It seemed like there was always something going on over there, and there was always drinks after
Right.
work. And we just had one last Tuesday. Fat Tuesday. We went out Mardi Gras. There's a lot of LSU alum, and there's a lot of Louisiana people that work here. So there was a kind of a happy hour thing that the work put on. They just, for no reason, just to, hey, come out and hang out.
Yeah. A little check-in, little not even state of the company, just hang out.
Yeah, just to hang out and have some drinks. And I went. And I was like the last one to leave. Well, Chili left before me, I think.
You guys shut places down. That's like that's your signature move.
But
mine's the Irish goodbye.
is it not happening? It's not happening a lot here. Is it not happening a lot in general?
I don't
anymore?
think it's happening a lot.
Are people not going out to drink with coworkers? Because somebody did. I mean, 3 of us went.
I had to do a podcast.
Oh, yeah, I got a baby on the way. I'm so
Because
busy.
We were doing the next day.
So busy.
I was prioritizing things instead of gallivanting around drinking. I was working.
And you know what else? Alex doesn't drink during the week anymore, which I think is a solid move.
No drinking during the week?
Yeah, for the most part. Like I would say 90% of the time I don't drink during the
Good
week.
for you. Emergency poll question, and then I'm going to tell you about something that I read about. How often do you go out for drinks with people after work? Often, sometimes, rarely, never.
Rarely.
57% of our audience says never. Maybe this is the reason that this dude, CEO of Verkada, it's a cloud-based billion-dollar security company. The dude that owns it came up with something called 333.
I read about this and I love this.
It's a program that he put together, and 3 or more employees go out together after 3 o'clock.
After 3.
And you can each expense $30 per person.
That's my favorite part.
And there's no pre-approval required. You do have to post a photo of the 3 of you on their 333. They got like some sort of Slack channel or whatever, just to prove that you were out.
Yeah,
but
just
you
a
will be
picture.
reimbursed So if you spent $50, he'll give you 30 of that back.
Yeah.
If you're out with these people from work. So it's kind of, the happy hour situation, which I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't go out for a lot of happy hours anymore. I want to stay. I don't want to just go for a happy hour. I just want to stay.
Yeah. See, like
So I just don't go.
I love it because to me, it's like, boom, look, we're getting this pay. It's incentivized. Like, let's just go hang out for 30 minutes. Let's just go talk. Let's go. We'll do it on the company dime, and then we'll be back home in bed before it gets too late.
The thinking is, if there's 3 or more people from the job, from the workplace, the guy that put this together said something's going to come up at some time that's going to be relevant and work related. And he said ultimately that will benefit the company. There's 1,800 people that work there. Everybody has done it at least once. They've taken advantage of it. They are encouraged to do it once or twice a week. That's a lot of $30 expenses. 1,800 people.
But they're a tech company, right? They have they're like $1 billion company.
It's a $3.5 billion security company.
They're fine. And they obviously see the,
Well, he says
the pros of you getting along with your work people.
This has been going on since April, and he's not stopping it anytime soon. And he says that, it's been a hit and it's working. He wants people that work together to hang out together.
Yeah.
Pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Pretty awesome. I don't know if there's plenty of bigger companies that are worth way more billions than this. I wonder if someone else will jump on this, to try to get their employees to hang out. It's just,
I heart.
well,
They're not going to let us expense anything.
Radio people.
That Slack channel though, that can get annoying. It's like alert, email, Slack channel.
What is this? What is the Slack channel?
It's basically like a Teams where everyone can go in and post stuff.
Gotcha.
Collaborate.
Yeah. That's where you got to kind of back up. That's the only receipt that he's asking for is you got to show us that you were out, and then boom, no pre-approval. This is drinks.
Yeah.
Strip joints?
Dude.
Is it strip joints?
Are there drinks at
There's
strip
gotta
joints?
be rules.
3 p.m. No,
I'm not
what do you mean?
seeing.
There's no rules, Alex. You just post it to the Slack channel.
Whorehouse?
I feel like that might get red flagged, Like, hey, what about that one? Let's talk about this.
I don't feel like there's a whore. Is there a whorehouse?
Yeah, the Handy Shack.
I don't know of these places. But,
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Blink 182 and one more time. See, nothing over a 10% chance of rain. Partly cloudy skies today. Highs of around 79. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
What's up?
Yes, what's up, Chili? Hey, this is Jose trying to see if get some of them tickets.
Oh, I just gave away those Bush Jerry Cantrell Candlebox tickets, but I'll be looking for your vibrator to race in the 8 o'clock hour for those Limp Bizkit tickets at 8:20.
Right on.
Okay, get your pocket rocket ready.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. 8:20 we'll race. Alex should have reminded me during the week. We were busy last week, so we couldn't really do the Vibo 500. Not with
Well, then no time.
Not with Valentine's Day, Mile of Meat, and the Mile of Meat recap page, and then Friday there's no time. So, yeah, all right. Vibo 500, when we left the show yesterday, we asked, hey, what games do you guys want to play? What do you want to play today? Everybody was beating me up about the Vibo 500. Question today on the X at Rod Ryan Show. Boy, a lot of people jumped on this. How often do you go out for drinks with people after work? 56% of our audience, never. A lot of people work from home now.
Yeah.
Or they said even Cool Karen said she works a hybrid. She said it used to be quite a bit. Then with the hybrid thing, everybody comes in at different times, and there's just no going out after work.
Everyone is on their own schedule. Life is busier than ever. You're bombarded from every angle. Like I see why people don't go out as much.
Are we busier?
Our attention spans are being sucked away by whatever we're interested in on social media, on TV, on the radio, on our podcast. So we're not busier than ever, but there's more things around for consumption than there ever were.
Right.
That's it. And so some people would rather vibe out, Vibo. They'd rather vibe out, in their alone time doing something that they know they're going to enjoy, they know they're going to like.
Okay.
And as opposed to taking a gamble, rolling a dice, and going out with a couple of coworkers that are maybe a little weird.
You bring up a good point. So something that we didn't talk about with this guy, CEO of a $3.5 billion security company, has come up with a 333 program. Employees get to go out together and expense their food and drinks. I didn't even think about it. He's promoting human interaction. I don't know what it's some cloud-based security company. He might have just a bunch of nerds working there that don't talk and socialize and hang out with one another.
Yep.
And he's forcing them to go out and have face-to-face conversations.
Yep.
I like that part of it.
I like that part of it. That's the secret ingredient, and that's the thing that we avoid the most. Even at the party, even at Mile of Meat, even though we're all there amongst each other, people are so afraid to say, okay, no, I'm going to do this. I'm going to go interact with someone. I'm going to, talk to this person, even though I'm scared, even though I'm out of my comfort zone. And we basically force them to do that.
Yeah, a lot of people, I've heard that, forced. I don't want to be in, this is not me, somebody emailed, I don't want to be involved in forced fun with people at work. When work is done, I cut that part out of my life and then I go do other things. They don't want to hang out with work people.
Right.
So the breakdown is really quick. I put up an emergency poll question. How often do you go out for drinks with people after work? 56% of our audience never, 23% rarely, 14% say sometimes, and 6% say often. Who goes out often? I feel like it's oil and gas people still.
I'm just partying.
I feel like it's oil and gas people still partying all the time. Don't work Fridays. Thursday happy hour and start the weekend.
I like working Fridays, but I'll tell you what, that 3-day weekend with the Monday just taken right away.
Oh, it was nice.
just a pleasure.
It was awesome.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa. I'm always bragging about Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6, Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland. Let's talk about Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6 because they're open on Sundays and they are just an extension of Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland. Right now, you can get up to $4,000 off the 2024 Chevrolet Tahoe and Suburban, $6,000 off of the Chevy Traverse, the 2023 model, $13,000 off the 2023 Chevy Silverado, which is a beautiful, beautiful truck. And if you want to lease that 2024 Equinox LS, $299 down $299 a month with 1.9% APR available, plus no payments for 90 days. When you get over there, ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Those are the owners. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you to Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod with a great Boost Mobile deal to keep you connected and help you make the most of that tax refund. When you switch to Boost, you get 4 lines, $100, plus 4 free 5G smartphones like the Samsung Galaxy A15 or the Moto G Stylus 5G. Bringing you the best phones on America's largest 5G network. Switching is easy. Just head to your local Boost Mobile store for 4 lines, 4 phones, $100. Visit boostmobile.com for details. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
accidents blocking a left lane on Highway 99 going northbound at Freeman Road. Alternate's going to be Fry here. Otherwise, you're delayed about 40 minutes. Stop traffic from Franz Road. There was a loose trailer here that caused this little incident. Then a vehicle fire is blocking 2 left lanes. If you're on 610 North Loop, westbound at Lockwood is where you're going to see some of this traffic from North Wayside. Pack some patience there. It's, again, a 20-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Gorillas and the Clint Eastwood song. Rod Ryan Show. You know, you guys really should use that function when you email me to say, hey, Rod, no names. Somebody that you work with is listening, Casey. I'm just going to call you Casey.
Yeah.
She's not on the X, but my poll question is, how often do you go out for drinks after work with coworkers? And she's not alone, though, or he, I don't know, Casey. I never do. I spend 40 hours a week with these people. Why would I want to spend any free time with them?
It's not a bad point. It's not a bad point, but it's also fun.
But somebody
it can be.
that Casey works with is listening right now, and I'm not going to say Casey's last name, but you should You know you can trust me. Use the old "hey, no names" when you say stuff like that.
Rod's looking out for you.
Always. I'm not trying to throw Casey under the bus. 10% chance of rain, partly now somebody's working going, I wonder if that's our Casey
Yeah.
they're talking about.
Shout out Casey's today.
They do seem to hate us. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 79. Houston's headlines, please.
The Biden administration announced over $1 billion of student loan debt forgiveness. Borrowers in the SAVE program who've made at least 10 years of payments will be receiving an email from President Biden today that amounts to an estimated 153,000 borrowers. So they approved this loan relief for nearly 3.9 million Americans. A plan to forgive $20,000 in loans for 40 million people was invalidated by the Supreme Court last year. The total amount forgiven in this round is $1.2 billion. A nearly week-long search for a missing girl in Livingston came to a tragic end yesterday. I hate reporting on this. This news is it's a tragedy.
Devastating.
The body of a 11-year-old Audrey Cunningham, who we actually had talked about her Amber Alert on Friday before we left for the long weekend. Her body was found yesterday in the Trinity River. That's not far from her suburban home in Livingston. The last person to see her alive was a family friend who is now under arrest. He was actually in custody on an unrelated charge and lives in a camper on the same property as Audrey's family. Officials confirmed they plan to file murder charges against this man. Don McDougal is a 42-year-old man. Okay, let's talk about exercise. Can't find time to exercise because you're too busy with work or maybe just life in general.
Yeah, during the week, too tough.
No problem. Just use your weekend to work out instead of relax. A new study found you can skip working out Monday through Friday and still get in shape. You have to go really hard on the weekends. It looked at weekend warriors. These are people who like to cram all their exercise into a few days and found that's fine too. The goal just needs to be at least 150 minutes of exercise per week. That means you could work out 30 minutes a day, 5 days a week, or 1 hour and 15 minutes, 2 days a week. But, or is this something you're willing to do? I like moving around during the week. I got a gym membership. I always put the gym. It's all about location for me.
Absolutely. It's got to be on your route. It's got to be on your way home.
In between your work and your home.
Yes.
That's where your gym has to be located.
It has to be easy to get in and out of.
Yeah, you don't veer off the path to get there. It's a boom right there on the way.
There can be no extra inconveniences.
That's right. And Rod, you and I, that's probably not true for the whole, but for you and I, it's like, no, I'm not going to I'm not going to drive 20 minutes out of the way to go to this gym.
If it's
it
2
needs
minutes
to be.
If it's 2 minutes past my house, nope.
Not going.
It's got to be in between. You're right.
But this is an interesting concept of, hey, yeah, like I don't have to do anything during the week. I'm just, when the weekend rolls around, I'm pedal to the metal and I'm going to get my workout in that way.
Well, it kind of explains a little bit more detail on Links and Guests. I think the whole thing is they just want people to move at all.
You need to work out harder if you want to go the weekend warrior route.
Yeah.
You have to really, really push yourself. Okay, a new survey of streaming service subscribers finds that the average U.S. customer has 4.5 streaming subscriptions. According to the research, 31% of subscribers have canceled at least one service when it introduced ads to the platform. On average, U.S. consumers pay $77 a month or $924 a year for subscriptions, while 25% pay more than $100 a month. And then I wrote as a little footnote here, Rod, Aquaman and the Lost Kingdom, it's headed to streaming because it didn't do well at the box office. And so now they are going to do, it's going to hit Max on February 27th. I just made that as a little footnote. The Beatles are getting their own biopic film series from the director of Skyfall in 1917. So Sam Mendes is going to direct this. And there's going to be not one biopic, but 4 films, one of each from the perspective of the different members. Paul, John, George, Ringo, all different, but they're all going to hit theaters in 2027. Specific schedule for the release hasn't been announced, but this is the first time that Paul, Ringo, and the families of John and George have really granted full life story rights and the big one, musical rights.
Yeah, you got to have the right. You got to have the music.
So Sam Mendes says he's honored to be telling the story of the greatest rock and roll band of all time and excited to challenge the notion of what constitutes a trip to the movies. Ringo also shared his support, saying, "Have you heard the news? Oh boy, we'll support the Sam Mendes movie project. Yes, indeed. Peace and love."
He also said, please go see mine when it comes out. Okay, because I know you all want to go see John and Paul's.
Vote
I'm
for
gonna see
Ringo.
Ringo's first.
Vote for Ringo. Those are Houston's headlines.
I know we don't know 100%, but I would be shocked if there were 4 movies.
That's what it says. 4 films. This is I'm not making that part
Right,
up.
but is it 4 films mashed into one? You know, I just
Ringo
can't.
has to have the longest film of the 4.
Ringo's is like 4 hours.
Yeah, it should be.
And then John and Paul each get 30
They
minutes.
should actually combine John and Paul. Save time. Ringo is the real hero.
Well, the biggest band in the world, all time, just came up on the fun facts this morning. So if anybody gets a biopic, it's the Beatles.
Yeah.
It's just got to be done right.
Yeah.
And the fact that they got the sign off from all of the families, all the music, that's the first thing you got. That's the first hurdle you got to get through. I don't care who you cast in this thing. I don't think you put famous people in there. I think it's too distracting.
British people.
Yeah. Yeah, like just some British kid that we don't know.
Yeah.
What do you got?
Houston Dynamo FC fell to St. Louis City FC last night 2-1 in the first leg of their CONCACAF Champions Cup first round matchup. St. Louis scored in the 90th minute to go ahead. They're going to play St. Louis in the second leg of their first round matchup on Tuesday night back here at Shell Energy Stadium. In basketball, Rockets are going to return from the All-Star break tomorrow night. They'll play the Pelicans on the road. They are 24-30 so far on the season. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, Alex, who should we cast for the Beatles movie? British people.
British people.
Thank you.
I mean,
British.
don't overthink it.
Hey,
There's a blokes over there across the pond
there's enough.
from Liverpool.
Every single superhero has an accent.
They can do an
So-
English accent.
Right.
Well, I mean, like an American accent.
But can we put an American in the Beatles movie
Yeah,
and
let's do it.
and fake
Stolen
it?
Valor.
Yeah, I like it.
Why is it okay the other way?
Actually, we won the war.
It's
We can do whatever we
exotic
want.
when they do
You're right.
it.
Yeah. All right. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. If you're sick and tired of those achy joints, but you dread the idea of surgery, call QC Kinetics. Call QC Kinetics today, 713-913-5285. They got 4 locations right here locally. Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, Cypress, more on the way. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation. The state of healthcare is always changing. The old ideas like steroids and surgery, those are no longer your only options, okay? Regenerative medicine with QC Kinetics, transforming lives with innovative, non-surgical, drug-free treatments that deliver lasting results. Get your independence back. If you've got knee pain, back pain, shoulder pain, arthritis, an old injury, don't let this pain keep you from living your best life. QC Kinetics, advanced, state-of-the-art treatments, harnesses and directs your body's natural ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Call them today, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
Okay, let's take a look at your commute. That vehicle fire still blocking 2 left lanes on 610 westbound at Lockwood. It's a 20-minute delay from McCarty and Highway 90. Be aware of that. There's also some police activity in the HOV lane on East Tex. If you're going southbound approaching Kelly Street, I believe that's where according to this toll tag enforcement camera is. There's some traffic there from Little York. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Pearl Jam's Even Flow. Halfway point of the show, people. 8:08. Got the Vibo 500 coming up. I'll have to explain how that works. Oh, boy. For Limp Bizkit tickets. And then all those other wing nuts that are on that bill. So we're going to give you a chance. We didn't really do any kind of a racing game last week. We were a little busy leading up to, what was this weekend? The Daytona 500?
Yep.
This guy's a nut.
Great American race.
This guy's a racing nut. He loves it. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 79. Tessa, I looked at two other stories. 4 movies.
Yeah.
4 movies.
Thank you for confirming that.
It didn't make sense to me. But the Beatles are the biggest rock band of all time. Listen, it's inarguable. I'm sorry. Even for their short period of time, they're the biggest rock band of all time. Here they come. I'll take on all the emails with
They
that.
should make like a half of a movie for Pete Best.
You think?
Just like show a little bit of him.
Are you going to go to that?
Absolutely. I would
say
go to
that.
that and the Ringo ones exclusively.
So 4 films, and then one from the perspective of each member of the Beatles. Sorry, Pete Best gets shafted again, but he's going to have to be mentioned.
Could be a deleted scene, maybe.
He's going to have to be in all of them. He was he was there on the ground floor. Pete Best, if you don't know, was the original drummer of the Beatles, and they wanted Ringo.
Ringo was so good. Yellow Submarine, ever heard of it?
The only thing I can compare this to is when I was a child, Kiss was going to break up. Okay, this is when they're all wearing the makeup. Okay, you got Gene Simmons, Paul Stanley, the original guys, Ace Frehley and Peter Criss, the cat. So to let them scratch their itch, they said each member put out a solo album and show what you can do. And they all came out at the same time. 4 albums, and each guy got to do what he wanted to do on the album. And then, then they went back in the studio. They ended up, splitting from the original lineup anyway. But, Peter Criss's album, it didn't do well. I'm just telling you, it did not do well. The drummer's album, this isn't just slamming drummers. One is talking to you right now. It's just, Peter Criss's album was terrible. It was all jazzy and weird, and Paul Stanley's album sounded like a Kiss album, and Gene got a little weird on his too, but Ace outsold them all. The guitar player outsold the 2 main guys in the band because he had the big hit. He had 1 hit on his. So it just seems like it's going to be very hard to get these guys competing against one another.
Is this going to be considered a multiverse?
It does seem that way. It does seem they're
a
borrowing.
crossover.
So it's a biopic, which are very hot right now.
Right.
Borrowing from the universe world of these superheroes. And yeah, there's 4 movies.
Because then, the multiverse means they cross over into each other's universe.
That means whoever you sign up to play these guys,
You got to be in 4 movies.
you got a 4-picture deal.
It's a 4,
That's
4
cool.
checks.
So that's a huge deal.
That's huge.
And you probably get to come back for the Yoko one too.
But how all those fringe characters will have to be cast.
Right.
But Marvel and DC, they put these movies out so far apart. It's not going to work. You can't put one out
They
every.
all have to be ready to go. And then you just choose which one you watch first. Can you watch them, free of each other, probably?
I'm telling you, you got to put Ringo out there first.
No,
just saying it. You
Stop,
got
to start with the best,
bro.
maybe.
You're not leading with Paul and John. You're not. You're just not. You got to put the Ringo one out first. But do they put them out every 6 weeks? Do they put one out every?
He's excited about getting people a reason to get back into the movie theater.
Yes.
So I don't know how you do that 4 times. And also, the attention span for me. I'm like, okay, I do want to see them.
No.
But I need, a push. I need to do some push-ups in between these. I can't just be sitting there. I'll fall asleep.
What was it that they had
I don't care
released
how good it is.
a couple of years ago? It was just the recordings of them making which album, and it was just nonstop. So it was hours on hours on hours. And people watched all of it.
I watched all of it. It was 8 hours. Peter Jackson.
Yeah, so people
from
do that. They'll watch 4 movies.
Lord of the Rings found all that footage of them recording their final album.
The Beatles are such an enigma compared to the attention span of the regular person, maybe not, but Beatles fans are going to do it no matter what.
The distance between first and second place is huge. There's the Beatles and everyone else.
Yeah.
Way
That's
down
what
on
I'm
the
saying.
list.
People can't get enough of it. I'm not, you know what I mean? It's not going to be consumed, but how is it going to make an impact with 4 being out at the same time?
I'm going back to something that you just said. Let's go back to movies being an hour and a half long.
That would be easy.
Let's not put out 3 hours for each guy's perspective movie. I don't care. I'll still pay whatever you're charging me to go to the movies right now, but don't hold me hostage for 3 hours.
Right.
And then make me watch the credits so I can see somebody's shield at the end.
Dude, yeah, no, that is like I have like not watched so many movies and then watched 2.5 hours of a random show that I'll just watch 12 episodes of because I'm like, well, I'm not gonna watch 2.5 hours of this.
Because there's a beginning and an end, and it seems
just
to
like
right.
it seems like it's way longer than watching The Office for 6 episodes, which is longer than that would have been. But I can't get through that hurdle in my brain, and I think a lot of people are that same way.
Unless they do once a quarter, everything that I'm reading, theaters, the 4 films will hit theaters 2027. It sounds the way that that's written. It sounds like
cool.
Once a quarter. You know what I mean? But it sounds like that year those 4 movies are coming out. So
I'll watch all 4.
I will too. I will too.
Eventually, I will too.
That thing on Disney Channel, I couldn't believe how interesting it was. I thought I was gonna be bored out of my balls. There's no narration. There's no nothing. It's just them creating music in the studio and how they interacted with one another. And they're not
Beatles,
and they weren't dicks though. Here's the thing, George, and I promise I'll move on. Think about like the blow-ups that people have now. Blow-ups we have on the show. Everybody, you're so hot-headed and you start screaming and you're just yelling filth out of the top of your lungs. George isn't getting his song through to them. They're not paying attention to him. And he goes, so I'm leaving. And he walks out.
All right, that mate.
That's how he quit the Beatles.
I like it.
That's pretty wild.
So I'm leaving. He didn't call anybody a name, nothing. Just like
That's how you do it.
I kind of had enough of this.
Simpler time.
What would you know about doing it like that?
That's how I'm going to do it. I might do it this break. Coming up with your little game.
Yeah, Vibo 500 coming up. Chili, can we get people with vibrators still on the phone with us? Is that can we do that still?
I mean, last time I checked, yeah.
We haven't done this in a long time.
Do it good.
We only do it like once a year every time the
race is on.
The race
right?
is on. So we have a reason to do it.
Chili sent me an email during that conversation. He said we should do a Rod Ryan movie, Rod Ryan show movie, and then everybody gets their own movie. So and the Chili one will obviously be the most heavily attended.
We will release
Clearly.
that later.
Obviously.
Oh yeah, it would be all about the Vibo 500.
Yeah, this Fab Four, one shines brighter.
They wouldn't even make one for me. They'd do one for Doug.
Why you had to go there?
We would have to cast him in my movie. In my movie, we would have to cast him. All right, we'll talk about the Vibo 500 after this break. We're so late. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Centergenics. Guys, come on, fellas. Lack of energy. Your motivation seems to be low right now. Your libido, low right now. And nobody's got time for that. These symptoms could be caused by your low T levels. Go get them checked. Just aren't you a little curious to get your numbers? At Centergenics, their medical providers exclusively specialize in customized testosterone treatments. They make it quick, easy. You'll get your levels checked. You'll get your results back at your first visit at Centergenics. Book your appointment online by going to endmylowt.com. That's endmylowt.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod with a great Boost Mobile deal, and you've got to listen to this one. This is going to keep you connected. It's going to keep everybody connected and make the most of your tax refund. When you switch to Boost, you're going to get 4 lines for $100. You're going to get 4 free 5G smartphones like the Samsung Galaxy A15 or the Moto G Stylus 5G. They're going to bring you the best phones on America's largest 5G networks so you can get after it. Switching is easy. Just head to your local Boost Mobile store. 4 lines, 4 phones, $100. Visit boostmobile.com for details. New customers only. Requires auto-pay ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
There's a stalled box truck blocking a center lane, South Sam Houston Tollway westbound at West Belford. It stopped traffic from Fondren. It's about a 9-minute delay. The vehicle fire, I believe, is out now, but 2 left lanes are still blocked on 610 North Loop westbound at Lockwood, and you're delayed about 10 minutes. 18 minutes on the north side, I-45 northbound at Westmount Houston. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, well, we're getting all set up. We haven't played this. Well, Chili says we play it exactly once a year. We might only play this game once a year. Vibo 500, I'll explain everything coming up in just a moment. We got a 10% chance of rain. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain, really, throughout the entire day. Partly cloudy, high today of around 79. What's trending over there?
Well, Time released their Women of the Year list just recently, and the honorees are really no surprise. I mean, they have Greta Gerwig here, Coco Gauff, Taraji P. Henson, and the list goes on and on and on. So that is trending on the X, and I think GMA was doing something on it as well. For us, it is still the Wild Card Wednesday. That's our number one link today. I haven't got over there, so I'm going to see if there's a listener we need to thank or if maybe it was just no names. Yeah, it was no names. But here's your number one for the year. Someone's claiming that this is the number one IG feature for the year, which is pretty bold.
It could be.
Also, do you, speaking of, so we've been talking a lot about streaming platforms. Do you know what Fubo is?
Fubo
TV. I have that streaming service. That's what helps me watch the live sports.
Fubo, for us, by us.
Yes, with an O.
Not
Fubo.
That. Okay.
Those are closed. This is a streaming platform. Anyway, this streaming platform, Fubo, is now suing Disney, Fox, and Warner Brothers and Discovery in a response to their planned joint streaming service. So they're saying, look, these 3 companies have a long-running pattern in engaging in anti-competitive practices. Basically, it's going to be, you're going to eliminate the competition in the market. You're going to be a monopoly. It's not fair for the other streaming services if you guys join forces.
When I see stuff floating around on my TV, Pluto and Freeform, am I paying for that? Maybe. What's going on with all the? I have all these apps. They just appeared on my TV.
Yeah. Lots of apps, lots of streaming talk today.
I might be paying for ABC for all I know.
You might be. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
You got Kevin James.
I sure do.
Is he the best?
Yeah, duh.
As far as the celebrities starting a race, I know we had a bunch of them, but Kevin James was the greatest of all time.
I think so.
Okay, this will kind of set the tone for our game. Oh, that makes my throat. Is anybody else's throat sore?
Does it, hurt you?
I can't even listen to that. Like, get that man.
Yeah.
Get me a cough drop. I'm so dry after that. Okay. You're going to have to get some sort of a massage device. Okay?
All right.
Get yourself a massage device and get your phone and then call into the show. And Chili said we can do 4 lanes of racing this morning. Okay? The Vibo 500 is about to go down for those Limp Bizkit tickets and all those other wing nuts that are on that show. Can we get 4 of you on the phone with some sort of a mechanical device this morning, okay? God, we got some bigwig from New York in town. You know this is...
You're going to love this.
You know that he didn't hear anything on this show except for right now. He's like, is this idiot got vibrators on the radio? Yes, he does. Yes. I got to meet with him later, too. All right, so listen, if I'm going to go out Let's go out with 4 awesome lanes of racing here on the Vibo 500. 713-212-5945. You need to call us now. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach, Jacoby just celebrating. And I think when it comes to sobriety, I think it's your birthday all over again when you talk about the day when it's like your anniversary.
Right.
I think he might be 12 years now. There's a great story on the music blog page. That's where you're going to find the Beatles information. That's where you're going to see the picture of Machine Gun Kelly and those new, it's not even like new tattoos. It's just this wicked, massive, all black cover up.
Yeah.
That he covered like half of his body. On the music blog page, you'll see, and Jacoby, happy for him. I saw that on social media over the weekend. Okay, it's the Vibo 500. I see 3 lines of racing. Chili said we could do 4 lanes. So if somebody still wants to call in, if you've got some sort of a massage device that you would like to race this morning on the air, you could go against Nicole, Cornbread, and Katrina. I got Katrina in lane 3. So lane 4 is open right now if you want in. I'm going to put Katrina in 4. So I got lane 3 open if somebody wanted to call in. What are you giving away?
I have the Limp Bizkit tickets. Limp Bizkit with Bones, Nate No Face, Corey Feldman, and Riff Raff.
I wasn't even done talking about the contest. Nicole was calling in.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Blowing up your line?
Yeah, she was. Hey, Nicole, good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys. How are y'all doing this morning?
So great. Thank you for coming and being a part of our Vibo 500. Now, what are we working with here? What do we, we'd like to know, like, what vehicle you're using. What color is it?
It's white, and it's iridescent, and it's called the Husband 2.0.
Husband 2.0.
Husband 2.0.
I mean, do all my work for me. That's awesome. Okay, she already named it. Nicole, so the husband knows about it.
The husband knows about it. Yes, he does. That is not a secret. Yes.
It's okay if he does a little traveling or whatever. You got husband 2.0 ready to go at all times. What I'm going to need, and you're going to set the tone for all of the racing today, I need you to get the husband 2.0 right on your phone where you talk. And I don't know if it's got speeds on it, but you want to be in the highest gear possible. And you want to
I'm
give
ready
us.
for it.
All right, give us a little sampling of it. In lane number 1, Nicole, start your engine. Go. It's a worker.
Yeah.
It's a worker.
It's not done yet. Hold on.
Oh, shifting
go.
gears.
There you go.
Hey.
A little sample just for you.
Well done. What? I know this is a weird question because I know I get weird answers when I ask Tessa. What size is it? Like, can you give me a length?
It's just 5 inches.
5
More
inches.
than that is a waist.
There you go. I love this chick. You got a sister? Cornbread, next. Cornbread, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Ron.
Let me tell you, I said Nicole was calling while I was explaining it. Cornbread was second. Boom. All right. You probably have some arsenal over there. I can't even imagine. Was it tough to decide which vehicle you want to use today?
It really was. I was going White Lightning or Red Rocket. I didn't know.
Okay.
Which one? You gonna go?
I'm a returning Vibo champ, so I'm gonna stick with White Lightning.
When did you win?
I don't know, sometime last year.
Really? Okay. Well, then it must have been the one time we played last year. So is this
There you go.
is this the returning winning vehicle? Did you use White Lightning last year?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, he's my trusted handyman.
Sounds like you're not using White Lightning enough if it's coming back for another year of racing. Here we go. Cornbread in lane number 2, White Lightning. Start your engine.
We got it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Jeez. Kill somebody with that thing. Okay, we got lane 3 full. We got lane 3.
Okay. Who is it?
A late entry into the Vibo 500 is Jennifer. Hello, Jennifer.
Hi.
Hi, Jennifer. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Like, are you laughing right now? Is this just the silliest thing ever?
It's going to be fun.
Where are you? I didn't ask anybody where they're doing this. Please tell me like you're sitting at your desk at work or something.
No, I'm not at work today. It's my day off, and I'm driving on Fairland Parkway.
You're driving?
Yes.
Oh, Lord. All right. Chili said this is the Mambo.
Yes.
The Black Mambo?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, let's go. Okay, Jennifer, be careful.
You ready?
In lane number 3. Jennifer, start your Black Mambo. Go! Wow. It's deep. It's too deep, Rod. It's another game. Okay. Jeez. Oh, Jennifer. Great job. Great job today, Jennifer. Four lanes of racing. Vibo 500.
Let's go.
Katrina.
Good morning.
Tough competition. There are some strong competitors.
I couldn't hear anything.
You're in lane number 4. That's good. I'm glad you didn't hear anything. I want you to show us what you got. What are you driving today?
I don't know.
I
What
don't
color?
have any.
What color is
It's
it?
purple.
Of course it is. Most popular color.
Perp.
At least years ago, it was the most popular color. Purple People Eater in lane 4. Katrina, right up to the phone. It's your race to win or lose. Are you ready? She hung up.
Katrina's not ready.
Nervous.
She hung up.
Oh, boo!
Okay, we're gonna go with what we got.
Let's go with what we got. We got some.
Nicole in lane 1.
Yes.
White Lightning. Oh no, I'm sorry. It was Husband 2.0.
Husband 2.0.
5 inches of Husband 2.0 in lane 1. Cornbread had White Lightning. She's a returning champion, apparently on the Vibo 500. And then Jennifer with the Black Mambo in lane 3. Does anyone have Husband 2.0 as their winner in lane 1?
Unfortunately, I do not.
You do not.
But I
Great
did.
effort.
Yes, I loved her energy, but no, I do not.
I
Like-
do not either.
Oh, Husband.
Great effort, though.
Husband 2.0. Okay, go on. It's between Cornbread and Jennifer. White Lightning and the Black Mambo. Tessa, I'm going to take your expertise first on this.
Okay.
Lane 2 is Cornbread. Lane 3 is Jennifer. Black Mambo.
No one's a bigger fan of Cornbread than me, but I think the Black Mambo just completely won this race.
She hung in there a while.
Yeah.
I mean, she was
Yeah.
like drilling to the earth's core.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I can see why Cornbread won this thing before. And White Lightning, I mean, that vehicle sounded as tuned up as ever.
Very true.
I am going to give it to the returning champion, Cornbread. I really think there's a reason that she won this before, man. I don't know what model that is, but I'm going to require, if she wins again, I'm going to require that she post exactly what that is. So I'm sure inquiring minds want to know. That's 1 vote for the Black Mambo, 1 vote for White Lightning. Alex, tiebreaker.
I mean, they say to be the best, you got to beat the best. And Cornbread came out there and delivered. And then Jennifer came out there and beat the best. Like, I think you got to give credit where credit's due. Great job to all the races. But Jennifer, to me, was the clear winner in that one.
The Black Mambo in lane 3, Jennifer. Congratulations.
Hey, Mambo.
Thank you.
Hey, Mambo.
Congratulations,
You
Jennifer.
gotta do the mambo every morning.
Mambo in the morning. Okay, you're going to see my boyfriend Riff Raff. Here, Limp Bizkit's going to be there as well with Bones, Nate, No Face, and Corey Feldman. Congratulations, you earned it.
Wow.
What a game.
Something had to take a beating.
Tell me that's not the champion.
Oh, she is. She is a champion. Great job, everybody. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about QC Kinetics. If you're sick and tired of those achy joints, you dread the idea of surgery, I'm talking to you with the knee pain, the back pain, the shoulder pain, okay, arthritis, an old injury. Don't let this pain keep you from living your best life. You need to call QC Kinetics today. The state of healthcare always changing. The old ideas, the steroids and the surgery, those are no longer your only options. What do I tell you all the time? Get every option on the table. Regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics. Transforming lives, innovative, non-surgical, drug-free treatments that deliver lasting results, okay? You will not have to have the downtime that is associated with surgery. But this isn't a Band-Aid either, okay? Advanced state-of-the-art treatments, harnesses, directs your body's natural ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Revolutionary approach that can get you long-term relief with no downtime. Call QC now for a free consultation. Sugarland Woodlands Heights Cypress, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285. Okay, Shell Federal Credit Union. They want to transform messages into money. I'm talking about texting to win some cash. Simply opt into Shell FCU's marketing text alerts before the end of the month, and you could be one of 5 lucky winners to snag $100, okay? Getting started couldn't be easier. Grab your phone, text SHELL, SHELL, to 888-993-6928. Respond with a yes, and you are opted in, okay? Don't let this opportunity slip through your fingers. Who knows? You could be just one text away from pocketing $100 courtesy of Shell FCU.
Stop traffic on I-10 East Freeway is causing a delay westbound between Gellhorn and San Jacinto. Be aware of that. There's also an accident reported on 610 North Loop westbound at TC Jester. Traffic from East Tex and really just pockets of stop and go all over the city, guys. So pack some patience out there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Truly is a wild card Wednesday. That gal that won the Vibo 500. Lots of fans out there for
Jennifer?
her having that in on the road with her.
Yeah, clutch.
I mean,
Clutch and a little crazy.
I don't remember a contestant on the Vibo 500 playing in the car.
Yeah.
At least not in a long time. I don't remember the last time that had happened, if it happened at all. We're going to move forward on things here. We've got Third Eye Blind tickets for you coming up closer to around 9:10. We'll leave you with something great on Know the Show. I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain today, partly cloudy. Highs of around 79. The Wildcard Wednesday, #1 link today. But a lot of good birthdays on that Looking at Girls blog page. What are Houston's headlines, please?
The Biden administration is announcing over $1 billion of student loan debt forgiveness. Borrowers in the SAVE program who have made at least 10 years of payments will be receiving an email from President Biden today. That amounts to an estimated 153,000 borrowers. The Biden administration has now approved loan relief for nearly 3.9 million Americans, but a plan to forgive $20,000 in loans for 40 million people was invalidated by the Supreme Court last year. The total amount forgiven in this round is $1.2 billion.
Alex, you done? I mean, this is a very personal question. Are you done with your student loans?
Yeah.
Yeah, none of that anymore.
Yeah.
I know there's people, they pay them into their 50s, meaning when they're 50 years old, they're still paying off. If you get some law degree, for crying out loud, it takes forever.
My mom went back to school later in life, and she's still paying on hers, on her student loans that she took out. When she got her degree, I believe she was like 45, I believe. So she's still paying. A nearly week-long search for a missing girl in Livingston came to a tragic end yesterday. The body of 11-year-old Audrey Cunningham was found yesterday in the Trinity River. That's not far from her suburban home in Houston, specifically Livingston. The last person to see her alive was a family friend, and he is now under arrest in custody. Officials confirm they plan to file murder charges against him, and the local DA says the death penalty will be on the table in this case. You've probably heard about the hack about putting wet cell phones in rice, right? We all make this joke. Like, if something's broken, we're like, did you try putting it in rice? But Apple's warning us not to do that. Apparently, iPhones are more sophisticated than they used to be, and some can actually handle certain levels of water. They now have liquid detection warnings that tell you if your USB-C port gets wet. And then there are things you can do. You can dry the phone with a cloth, tap the phone gently to drain water from the ports, leave the phone in a dry area with airflow, and avoid putting cables inside until it's completely dry. But they said, look, do not allow your phone to sit in a bag of rice. Doing so could allow small particles of rice to damage your iPhone. They don't want that for you or your iPhone.
Before Alex put water into the engine of his old car and he ruined that engine,
yes,
he put the entire car in rice.
It was after.
He tried that.
Bath of rice. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Immediately
didn't
afterwards,
work.
he tried to put the car in rice.
Right.
And the engine had accepted too much water.
A little rice got on your little port, your little auto port.
I'm here for you, bro.
For the first time since the universe was formed, all 5 Culkin brothers are working together on the same project. I'm talking Macaulay, Kieran, Rory, Christian, and Shane. I only know about the first 2.
Yeah, no. I know 3, but back up on that Christian and Shane. Where are those guys from?
I don't know.
They're Culkins?
They're Culkins.
Wow.
And this is an animated series project for Prime Video. It's called The Second Best Hospital in the Galaxy. So Kieran voices a regular character, but his brothers are only guest starring on a single episode as his brothers. They're going to play his brothers. They're some kind of species of alien bird people. And you can check out a preview of the Culkins at work on our blog page. There's also a trailer for the series, The Second Best Hospital in the Galaxy.
They all look the same. I mean, they're definitely bros.
They're little cuties.
Just
I
did
think
a little,
they're little cuties.
Just did a little Google search. Rory's got long hair. Looks a little like he could be in a Weird Al biopic.
There you go.
Yeah, talented family.
Machine Gun Kelly, you want to hear about him?
No.
Yeah, he's not always known for his rational decisions. And the story, here we go again with this story. MGK got some serious ink done. His skin is almost as, it's solid black from his arms to his shoulders and down to his upper torso. There are some spots left uncovered to make designs like a huge cross on his chest. But he posted a picture, his tattoo artist posted a picture, and
can I ask you a question?
It looks insane. What?
They're not married. Does he got to run that by his girlfriend to do that? Now, hang on, hear me out. I was married, and I already had a bunch of tattoos. But when I got my forearm tattooed, I ran it by my then wife, and she said, well, what are you asking me for? I said, well, I don't know. I think I maybe need to ask you about this. I'm not saying you need permission, Alex, but if you were to get a tattoo, would you run it by your wife? You'd run it by her.
Like, hey, I'm thinking about this.
And that's to take the temperature.
Yeah.
So.
And if I really wanted it, I'm still doing it.
Megan Fox? Who's this chick?
Megan Fox.
Does he got to run that by her?
I don't think he does. I don't think he has to, but like you guys didn't have to, but you would.
She has a vial of his blood on her neck.
And she's
you
like,
definitely have to run that by that chick.
And she's like the hottest chick on the planet.
Maybe
you don't want to
he
blow
says, I'm headed to the tattoo shop getting some work done, but then it comes back and he's like, this is the kind of work I got done.
Your dude comes home and with that, what do you do? I mean, do you start with the dude with all those tattoos to begin with?
No.
Okay.
No.
When she's got your blood around her neck, you got to check in with that stuff. It seems like she may get upset if you don't check in with her own stuff.
I think she okayed that. I do think he had to say something to her, even though they're not married. They've been together long enough. I think you got to take the temperature of the room with your chick.
Yeah.
They creep me out.
It's aggressive, the amount of black ink that he had. And he probably covered up a bunch of dopey tattoos that he got when he was young anyway.
Yeah, maybe.
So maybe she likes it better.
I don't know, dude. It looks intense. Go check it out on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
What football player got a full leg and he was like knocked out during it? Dak Prescott?
Yeah, I think Dak did it.
So MGK's not awake during that, huh?
I mean, Odell Beckham got a sleeve on his leg and was awake for the whole time.
His tattoo artist, MGK, said, never met a tougher one. So I think he was awake.
Yeah, I've never met a deeper sleeper.
Machine Gun Kelly, tougher than Dak Prescott. Just make that headline now.
What's going on in sports?
Houston Dynamo FC fell to St. Louis City FC last night 2-1 in the first leg of their CONCACAF Champions Cup game. St. Louis scored in the 90th minute to go ahead, and they're going to play St. Louis again in the second leg of their first round matchup on Tuesday night back here at Shell Energy Stadium. In basketball, the Rockets return from the All-Star break tomorrow night. They're going to play the Pelicans on the road. Rockets are 24-30 so far on the season. And then on the sports blog page today, Jeremy Pena down at spring training, he was debuting his new batting stance.
And what's it look like?
It looks different than it did last year.
Looks good?
That's why you got to go to the sports blog page today.
All right, maybe I'll
check
go.
it out. That's what's going on in sports.
Could you back up on those Culkins again? I did a Culkin brother Google search. Only 4 are coming up.
Is there a Larry Culkin?
Let's take a little roll call here.
Did you say Tony Culkin?
I said
Don't.
Macaulay,
Yeah,
Karen,
yeah.
Rory, Christian, and Shane. Are they present?
Oh, okay. They're all there. Okay.
Okay.
I'm looking at all 4 brothers. Thank you.
Okay, let's check out your commute over on the north side. Stop and go I-45 southbound between 610 and I-10. There's a 10-minute delay there. There's also 25 minutes if you're downtown 69 between I-10 and 288. And then on the east side, I-10 westbound between Wayside and Highway 90 and then San Jacinto, there is a 15-minute delay there as well. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Lincoln Park. And the radio wizard told us Friday. Today's Wild Card Wednesday. 2 sleeps, Alex. And we're going to have some new Lincoln Park to play for you guys on the air.
Oh, boy.
That'll be good on Friday. That'll be perfect. Listen to some. We played you a little. Do you have the clip? I imagine there's some people that didn't hear us talk about it.
Yeah. Right there.
The song is called Friendly Fire. And it was from their last recording session, so from that last album that they recorded. And I don't know what needed to be done. Hopefully there'll be a little bit more of a backstory on this. It might have been just recorded from start to finish, and everything you're hearing was done while Chester was alive, and they just never used it. But this is what we're going to play for you on Friday. I'm here for that. But I also was a fan of the One More Light album, which was the last album from Linkin Park with Chester. So as soon as I narrow down on a time and everything, we'll get you guys all set up to listen to Linkin Park. And we'll take your thoughts on it. As always, you guys are the music directors around here, so you'll call in. You'll tell us what you think. We'll give you our thoughts on it. I got thoughts on this. I feel like Alex is a fan of Little Caesar, or maybe you were. Was it outside of your college or something?
Like the pizza?
Little Caesars.
It's good.
Yeah.
Hot and ready?
$5
$5
hot and ready.
I never had one around.
Yeah.
I never had one
you
close to
would
me.
like it just fine. You like pizza, right?
Love pizza.
It's really good. For the price point, it's really good.
Okay, but do you have to say that? It's really good for the price? Do you feel like you have to talk about the price when you talk about it being really good?
No, I think it's pretty good on its own.
Yeah?
Pretty good on its own.
You pay $5 for a pizza, you can't really bitch about
Gotcha.
it to me.
I'm okay with saying it's really good for $5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
I think it's good.
All pizza's pretty good.
they're going to try something. Pizza by the yard.
Okay.
A yard of pizza. And it's not going to be wide. I imagine it's going to be just squares. I imagine it's going to be squared off. This
Like
is
the
on the
breadsticks, but with pizza.
Maybe, but this is on the food blog page. So 36 inches of pizza. I imagine it's just going to be squared pieces. Now, we just got done with the Super Bowl, and you're going to market something called a yard of pizza. I know it's $7 million for a 30-second spot, but don't you have that laying around, pizza guy? Little Caesar guy?
Probably.
A yard of pizza, and you're debuting it during the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I'm not a marketing guy.
No, it's late. It feels like the idea's late. I feel like they were workshopping it and it's not ready. It wasn't ready in time for the Super Bowl, and now it's ready. And they're like, listen, just roll it out. We've worked so hard on it. Just roll it out.
You really needed to step it up. You needed to pull some all-nighters.
You needed to
get that ready for the Super
Tommy
Bowl.
DeVito did that Domino's commercial, and they were probably like, we can't compete with Tommy DeVito.
What's Tommy DeVito?
He's the Giants' third-string quarterback.
The guy from Jersey?
The Italian hands.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And then they had him at that NHL outdoor series all weekend.
Yep.
Because he was in town.
What is he doing now?
I mean, I am biased because
I know it's the off season,
but it's cool to me to see somebody that like he got that like 10 minutes or 15 minutes of fame, and he's turned it into like he does ads on his Instagram for like pasta sauce and stuff like that.
Gabagool sandwiches.
Yeah, basically. He does a bunch of like chicken parm sandwich ads up in Jersey, and then to be on a Domino's commercial and stuff like that. Like he's probably not going to be a starting quarterback in the NFL, but let the dude make his money.
Yeah.
And he's Italian. That's always cool.
Okay. Whenever this is launched, I think they're trying it in a few test markets right now. I'm going back to the pizza by the yard. $20 for a yard of pizza from Little Caesars. $20.
I'd be down.
Is it still really good pizza now that they're charging you $20?
It's a yard.
Well, yeah,
It's a yard of it.
It's a lot if you're trying to feed your family. Yeah, $20.
Still good.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's good. It's hot and ready.
Food blog page today. Let's give away some tickets.
I have Third Eye Blind on their Summer Gods tour with Yellow Card and Arizona at Woodlands Pavilion.
All right, we'll take caller 10. 713-212-5945. Always after we're talking about food on this show. What's up? Talking about Red Mountain weight loss right now. A new revolutionary weight loss medication proven to work. It's called Revelex, the newest prescription available only from Red Mountain Weight Loss. All the celebrity buzz is about semaglutide right now. It is FDA approved for weight loss. Semaglutide, main ingredient in Revelex. But no needles, guys, okay? You'll get a full-strength daily tablet when you're taking Revelex. There are no needles, just the results. And it's half the price of the other semaglutide meds that are out there right now. A once-a-day tablet includes a flexible diet plan, one-on-one support from medical experts. You're going to meet with the clinical team monthly to review your progress. How about losing up to 15 pounds per month? Schedule your appointment and get started on Revelex today. Dial pound 250. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Here we go. It's your brother Rod with a great Boost Mobile deal. You got to listen to this one. This will keep you connected. This will keep you and everybody connected, okay? Help make the most of that tax refund that's coming your way, hopefully. When you switch to Boost, you get 4 lines for $100, plus 4 free 5G smartphones like the Samsung Galaxy A15 or the Moto G Stylus 5G. The best phones on America's largest 5G networks, plural. Switching is easy. Just head to your local Boost Mobile store for 4 lines, 4 phones, $100. Visit boostmobile.com for details. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
It's stop and go on 288 between Iowa Colony and Highway 6, about a 20-minute delay there. The accident on the north side's cleared up, so 610 North Loop westbound at TC Jester. The accident's clear, but there's still some stop and go from East Tax to deal with, so pack some patience there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. A lot of people remember Little Caesars doing this yard of pizza a long time ago. Maybe it's not a brand new thing, something that maybe they're bringing back. A couple people said, hey, I remember them doing that before. They sent me some old ads. Yeah, they did do it before. All right, well, there's some interesting stuff on the food blog page. What did Hal say this morning? Is it Cherry Cobbler Day?
I don't know what Hal said this morning.
It was a weird thing for him to key in. He's like, hey, it's Cherry Cobbler Day today. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hello, who's this?
Quincy.
Cherry or apple cobbler, Quincy. If you get it wrong, you get nothing. Cherry or apple cobbler. Which one is right? Which one is
We're gonna
right?
go to apple cobbler.
I'm going to say you're right on that. Yeah, they're better than cherries. Apples are way better.
Who eats the apple cobbler?
Americans, probably.
Yeah. What does Quincy want?
Quincy, I'm going to give you this Third Eye Blind tickets, okay? It's Yellow Card Arizona Summer Gods Tour of 2024. Congratulations.
The Cobbler Tour.
Thank you.
Let's see.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. We got
Let's go.
yeah, we got about 40 more minutes. Hey, Quincy, enjoy that show, man. Thanks for being on the program today. Apple over cherry, always. Good call on that. All right, what you got today?
Today's AOL is pretty good. We've never used this as an AOL before, but it's been featured on our blog page before. Today's AOL is just Saxsquatch. It's a saxophone playing Sasquatch.
Nice.
Listen to the soothing sounds, the Saxsquatch, and all your worries will go away today. That's pretty much all it is. You want to hear him play Careless Whisper? You want to hear him play Sweet Child of Mine? You want to hear him play Billie Jean, Funky Town, all on the sax, all while there's a peaceful riverbed behind him in the snow?
Alex
I got just the thing for you.
I know he's doing his bit right now. Alex loves the saxophone.
The saxophone's the best instrument.
Alex,
he does.
Low-key loves the saxophone. The sound of a saxophone really does smooth that beast out.
Yeah.
It's great. And then I've been really hooked on, I don't know who made this, but somebody made the Pokemon Squirtle just playing the saxophone for like 10 hours. I added that on today's AOL too. If you want to hear this like jam that Squirtle's playing, go check it out. Saxophones, dude. Saxsquatch, Squirtle playing saxophone. Check it out. World famous Rod Ryan Show, pagesbuzz.com.
I don't know where Cherry Cobbler came from. I apologize. It's National Sticky Bun Day. They're not even close.
Can you play sticky buns on the saxophone, or is that hot
cross
sticky
buns?
buns.
You're welcome.
Really good.
Bam, 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 bam. 94.5 The Buzz, highly suspect. And my name is Human.
Thank you.
It's Alex.
Oscar Alex.
That's my best Alex impersonation. It's the best I can do right now. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. We only got a half hour left, guys. Asking Alexandria tickets. It's the only thing we got left laying around. We're going to give you those on Know the Show. We'll get you into that House of Blues show April 13th. So sit tight for that. I'm kind of just looking at what haven't I talked about. And I found this, and I don't know this about you. I don't think you do. Look at me.
You don't think I do what?
You're rubbing your eyes right now. I can't
Here,
tell.
here. What?
I think you've had them before, but on the regular, do you fake eyelashes?
I had them when I first started working here because I was like, I'm gonna look awake one way or another. I'm gonna
Do you
give
feel
the illusion.
Is that one of the things where that's attractive to get fake eyelashes? Do you feel like it makes you look more awake? I never heard that before.
No, it absolutely does make me look awake. That's why you curl your eyelashes. It like opens up your eye.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean? So that's why girls are constantly doing that, and then it goes up and it's like, I'm here, I'm awake, look, I'm bright-eyed, I'm ready to go.
I never knew that.
Yeah. It opens up the eye.
Okay. All right. Well, everyone's got their own thoughts on fake eyelashes.
Yeah.
They're not for you. Like guys can't comment on them. Although I just don't take you serious if you got big flapping eyelashes. I just can't take you serious.
I tried to put
You're not like in charge of a company. You're not like a lawyer. You're not a doctor with those big flapping eyelashes. Like, I can't take you serious.
I have a vibe when I get work or anything done. Like, I want it to look like God just highly favors me.
Mhm.
Like, I'm not trying to rock the boat when I do my different little things.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So when I would get them done, I would get extensions. I would say, let's try to do it natural. But I have big eyes.
Yeah.
So they would end up like when I would get them refilled, the maintenance on them, it was getting out of hand. So I was like, I'm going to stop doing this.
I'll say one more thing on it, and then I'll talk about what I got here for you. Like, if I was to get fake hair, I'd want it to look as real as possible.
Yeah.
So those huge fake eyelashes, there's nothing real looking about them. You know what I mean? Hear me out. I would want my hairpiece or whatever I was wearing.
Yeah.
I would want to fool people. I would want to fool people that it was my real hair.
But subtle is your style. So your style is subtle. That's other people are not subtle.
Does anybody wear a wig?
You ever heard of extra? You ever heard of bougie? You ever heard of like high maintenance? Like all those things are a sense of style to that person.
Yeah.
And some guys, they want to dress up and dress out to the nines when they go somewhere, and
Sure.
girls are the same way. Some girls want to be the best dressed, the highest heels, the longest hair, the biggest eyelashes.
Yeah.
That's their style.
Right.
It's not you. It's not me either, Rod. Honestly, it's
Right.
definitely not me either.
I would just want to, I would want to fool people. I wouldn't want.
Me too. I want people to think like, wow.
Those are natural.
Look at how natural she is.
Correct. Okay.
Meanwhile, I've paid hundreds of dollars.
So you've had it done
the
before.
subtleness
so
of
you know
it.
you know
Yes.
the process of it.
Yes.
AI-powered robots that can now apply fake eyelashes faster and cheaper than humans. Do you want robotics in that area? It's one thing, I know you talk about man eye, and I know you talk, like lasers and stuff, like for eye surgeries, but for something at Ulta
Yeah.
to have a machine there,
Yeah.
do you want machinery in that area?
I think that's an area where robots can be more precise, but I would not, my concern would be like a glitch and something goes wrong.
Because it's so, one
Such
wrong
a
move.
sensitive area.
Right?
So ideally I think that would be great. I think a robot could be more precise and have a steadier thing, and they just boom, boom, zoot, 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 like they measure your eye, they know exactly what you need. But I would be apprehensive about it glitching and then give me a bruise on my eye, poking my eye out.
So London and I called Aunt Sue, my sister, and she was working. She picked up, I couldn't believe she picked up her phone on the line.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, hey, show us around a little bit. So she just showed the phone, and there's these big clunky robots, and they're moving these car parts and engines and stuff.
That's cool.
And I know that something that's going to be done on your face is going to be much more delicate.
Right.
But man, I don't know. I mean, I know there could be human error as well. I just don't know I want a machine like that. That's why I haven't gone for LASIK.
Yeah.
LASIK. It scares me. So okay, hear me out now. The CEO of this company says it's going to completely transform the experience of eyelash extensions. So great news for the eyelash people. It's not going away. They just put their first one in at an Ulta store in San Jose, California. I'd like to be the first one on that machine. You lay down. You have your eyes taped shut. They lock your head into the machine and two robotic, because you can't be moving around.
No, you have to stay
so
still.
Your head is locked in a vice.
Yeah.
And these two robotic arms with pointy tools, they glue fake eyelashes onto your real ones. I got the photo and I got the video on Links and Guests. I got a separate link for this. The tools have been described as featherweight, ultra delicate wands.
Ooh.
It's a great way of saying we don't think they're going to stab you in the eyeballs.
Right.
One customer said it felt like butterfly kisses.
Oh, that's lovely.
I think being strapped in, my head not being able to move, my eyeballs taped shut. I'm getting some real Clockwork Orange vibes
You
here.
can't do that. Yeah, you wouldn't be down for that anyway. You
No.
don't know what it's
No,
like
no.
to be a woman. You couldn't handle it.
Yep.
Women do this every day. There's probably a woman right now listening to this that's laying down getting her eyelash extensions on.
Yeah.
And she's having to stay still, and there's a real human working at her. But you know what? I have to be on the real human side, because when it was AI radio hosts, we were like, oh, hell no.
Yeah.
But there's an eyelash tech out there who's like, hey, you're letting a robot take my job? I don't think so.
Right.
So, I don't know. I might have to side with the humans. Forget that.
Robots applying fake eyelashes, if it's something you want to check out. I mean, that's right. Sharp tools. They say they're not going to stab out your eyeballs.
The butterfly kisses sound nice.
I have that on Links and Guests. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Man, you guys don't forget anything. meeting the audience that listens to this show. I love every single one of you. You guys do not forget anything. Why did I perform hot cross buns on this show today? What were you talking about?
Just
Why did I do it?
Sticky Buns Day.
Sticky buns.
And I said, isn't that what you play on this? I said on the saxophone.
Right. You said, isn't there a sticky bun song? And then
Yes.
Alex and I said, no, hot cross buns. And then I proceeded to go, boo, 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 boo.
Yes.
And I played hot cross buns.
Yes.
Josh Tree sends in an email, says, I want to make sure I quote him properly. Some people are saying, bring back the recorder game. It would make for great radio. You can't bring something back that you never did in the first place. And then Owen, once upon a time, was there a recorder game on this show? No. It never. He's
heard
going to
there
look.
was.
You still have one here? So there was
I heard
never.
there was.
First of all, back up, 4th grade. Oh God,
Oh, he has.
he's
it.
got one.
Are you having a flashback?
I bought everybody recorders.
Nailed it.
So,
And then what happened? And then what happened, Rod?
okay, so I wanted to play.
great idea.
I wanted to play a recorder game,
Okay.
and I made the mistake of passing out the recorders and then explaining my idea. What needed to happen was me explain the idea and then pass out the recorders.
Right.
I passed out the recorders. I started to talk, and nobody was listening to me.
Right.
Because all we heard was this.
Beautiful.
But Dinah had one. He had one. And
Is it Phyllis? at that
maybe
time?
it probably was Phyllis.
Yeah.
I said when I was like a school teacher, guys, when the hand goes up, the recorder goes down, and they wouldn't stop.
You took them away.
Can't
You
stop us
bought them-
all.
You bought them and then you took them away.
I did.
That
They-
is such a Rod thing to do. No, forget it.
You could just see
You
his eyes. He's
give
like,
me
this is a
these
bad
back.
idea.
You're ruining it.
I lost control of the room. I handed out
Can't have
three.
that.
I handed out 3 recorders to grown ass adults, and I couldn't get them to
Artists.
stop. And I couldn't get them to stop playing it. And they were all playing on top of one another. And it immediately said, "Rod, that's the worst game idea you've ever come up with, because people cannot control themselves with an instrument like that in their hand."
Yeah,
Well,
everyone's
not
clamoring
Alex.
for it.
Alex is a musician. You know you can't keep him from doing this.
It was going to be one of the greatest radio games of all time.
I'd like to make a request for
Another-
Alex
Bring it
to
back.
play us into the break.
What you got over there, Pan? Can you play anything?
You
Come
guys got
on.
it.
What
that
else?
was my whole
What
catalog.
What else beside hot cross buns? Little sharp.
No?
Little sharp. Little sharp.
Reminds me of Ferris Bueller when he's like, never had one lesson.
Never had one lesson. And now imagine
Sounds so bad.
imagine 3 of those going off at the same time. I said, thanks for ruining my dreams of the recorder game.
Bring it back.
Wow, Alex.
Just run it back.
You can't bring it back. It never even
What if it's
surfaced.
just the
How
Alex
could
recorder
you?
game? It's
How
just me with the
could
recorder.
you?
What are you giving away? I know the show.
Recording lessons from
I
Alex.
have Asking Alexandria tickets at the House of Blues. I'm asking our Alexandria to play us into the break, please.
Can you play some Asking Alexandra?
That was my favorite one. That was my favorite one. It's the feedback.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Love Street and my friends over at Carbach. I told you I went over there and I ate. The restaurant is fantastic, man. If you haven't been over to the brewery, I mean, it is a whole state of mind over there. It really is cool, man. They got the huge beer garden. They got an awesome stage. It got my mind, it got my brain moving big time. I want to do some stuff. And they want to play. Carbach is in it for the long haul with us. I'm telling you, get to the store. If you need to restock on your Love Streets, then get to the store today. Get stocked up and ready to go for this next upcoming weekend, okay? Carbach's Love Street is a state of mind. CarbachBrewing.com. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
In the Pasadena area, an accident's just cleared on the East Sam Houston Parkway southbound after Jacinto Port Boulevard. There's still some stop-and-go traffic from Market Street, so be aware of that. Another accident's cleared up downtown, I-45. You're going southbound approaching I-10. There's still some stop-and-go from Airline, but your delay is down to about 15 minutes. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Did we do a poll question today?
We did.
Did I completely abandon it?
You did, but maybe you shouldn't mention it because that was my Know the Show question.
Okay, I won't say anything. Very good. All right, well, let's get right into Know the Show. That's good. We'll revisit my poll question. I do feel like I abandoned it earlier today. On the X, at Rod Ryan Show. I guess that's a clue, but asking Alexandria. You heard Alex playing a little bit, a few bars before the break. For those tickets to see the real band, what's your question?
What are people not really wanting to do when they get off of work?
Over half of our audience.
I know. I hate that I have to word it like that.
Not doing it. Enough. 713-212-5945. Come on. Oh, yeah. 94.5, The Buzz. It's Rise Against and Savior. All right, got to be careful what I say. I don't want to blow your question here for Know the Show. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, high of 79. Let's get after it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I'm looking for Brock.
You got him.
Hey, how are you today?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm good. So, Tessa, your question for Brock.
Hey, Brock, what are people not wanting to do after work?
Well, I never want to do chores. I don't want to do the laundry. I don't want to do the dishes.
You're not?
I don't want
Well, okay. So,
Okay, but like as far as our show and what we've been talking about.
yeah, no, I agree with you. I don't want to do that stuff, but that's not what we talked about on the air today. So, it was kind of like it was a smart guess, but not the correct answer. Juan, good morning.
Good morning, guys.
Juan, welcome to the show. Tessa, your question.
Juan, what are people not really wanting to do after work? So much so that a big company was incentivizing them to do it.
Go out after work and have a few drinks together.
Yeah, hang out with
coworkers.
Hang out with your coworkers.
Sounds like a joke to me.
I mean, can I ask you what you do for a living, Juan?
Truck driver, sir.
So you're
I
like
do still hang out with a lot of guys,
I was
like
gonna
at the shop where, with
Okay.
the park where.
You do have a shop that you go to, because I'm thinking a lot of you guys are lone wolves. You're out there in your truck by yourself, but you do have a place where you go back to. Do you guys ever get together and go out for drinks?
Rarely, man.
Yeah, and you're like most people. How often do you go out for drinks with people after work was my question on the X. Never. 53% of our audience. Rarely. 32%. 10% sometimes. 3% often. We used to do it all the time here, and it never happens anymore. There is no, even when I was getting up early and doing this, there were always work, happy hour type things going on. Doesn't happen anymore. I don't think work wants to be associated with it either.
Oof.
You know, it's too much liability.
I like it.
We used to be
Like
a proper
me.
country.
What's that, Alex?
We used to be a proper country.
That's right, Alex.
Alex, look at you. You don't even drink during the week.
Well,
He would if
country's
we
not
had
proper
this.
anymore.
Somebody sent me a funny email this morning and said, Alex is the poster child for why middle-aged men's insurance goes down.
She's like, I'm going to behave now.
Hey, look, I'm going to be responsible.
Like old man over there, got a kid on the way.
Nice, Alex.
Less your premiums down. Congratulations. Juan's the winner. What are you giving him?
Juan gets asking Alexandria tickets at House of Blues, man, because you know the show. Congrats.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right, Daddy-O. Thank you, Juan. Hang on for me. The same could be said probably about company Christmas parties. We didn't have one.
I know.
There was one every year.
It's like a fun thing. There's like raffles, you win stuff, open bar.
and
What
it-
the hell?
And it doesn't happen anymore. But don't you feel that's kind of the same thing about like going out for drinks after work? I just don't think work wants to be involved.
No, because but there's more like for a Christmas party, you got to dress up and stuff. Like after work, dude, you want to go have $30 something free on the company?
Well, that was the story today. There's a company that's doing something called the 333, and the CEO of the company, if 3 of you from work go out after 3 o'clock, he'll let you expense $30 each. You can do it twice a week if you want. He's encouraging it once a
See?
week. He's encouraging it once or twice a week to go out.
I love it.
And he'll pick up the $30 per person to go out. Because he's thinking that, you know what? Camaraderie, it's going to be a better work environment. So far, he said he started this in April and it's still working. If you want to read more, that's on Links and Guests. Big Lou, the victory speech of the year yesterday, and he lost.
Damn it.
Okay.
I was too excited about it.
Hello, Jerry is back on, and he's a couple-time Hall of Famer. So he's going to go for win number 2 tomorrow in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Wild Card Wednesday, number 1 link today, looking at girls. Vibo 500, I thought everybody did great. I don't know, what that one girl was all ready to go with the purple people eater, and then she hung up on me.
Chicken.
Somebody walked in. She's got a vibrator in her
Chicken
hand. Somebody
Little.
walked in. She hung up with us. Thanks for everybody hitting us up on our poll question on the X. I'll keep it up there all day. Tomorrow's Throwback Thursday. Tomorrow's Thickstagram Thursday. Read my lips. Who's playing?
Me and Alex.
Oh, jeez. Great.
It's going to be a great game.
Okay. Tessa v. Alex at 8:20 tomorrow. Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. That's it, guys. Have an awesome day. AMF.